Hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe. What's going on with everybody? It is 10:00. It's 10:01. Now it's 10:02. Salute to everybody. We're about to get into today's show. Shout out Lions Den basketball community. Let's have fun. Let's laugh. This is what we do. What we're gonna do. I apologize for yesterday. They were doing all kind of stuff, man. I was trying to do a stream yesterday, but they wouldn't let me do it yesterday, so it gave me the chance to do it today. So we're gonna see what it's headed for today. And we do have games on tonight. Let's go ahead and get to the business. Let's wait for everything to load up here. I get back-to-back days off. I'm gonna enjoy this whole month. Now that we foolish. Now I get my fully 2 days in at least. On the game tonight is Philly and Boston. Golden State Warriors and the Lakers play on Thursday. Will come on at 6 o'clock. Oh, okay. Let's just see the playoff schedule. Okay, the Heat and don't play that. Okay. To the 6th. Let's get into all right, let's get it. All right. The Knicks even out the series, just tied up 1-1 going back. I thought this was a game this game right here, I just thought that the Miami could have stole this game. You know what I mean? But hey, give credit to the Knicks. They got it done. They was led by Jalen Brunson, 10-19, 6-10 for 3, made all 4 his free throws, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. He only had 1 turnover. Then Julius Randle at 25, 8-18, 3 of 9 from 3, made all 6 of his free throws, 12 rebounds, 1 of them offensive rebound, 8 assists. He did have 3 turnovers. RJ Barrett, 24, 8-17, 5 of 9 from 3, 3 of 5 from the line, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and he also had 3 turnovers. And then Josh Hart was 4-11, 2 of 4 from 3, 4 of 7 for the line, 11 rebounds, 1 offensive rebound. He had 9 assists, 1 steal. He only had 1 turnover. And for the Heat, he was led by Caleb Martin. He had 22, 8 of 15, 4 of 8 from 3, made both of his free throws, 8 rebounds, 2 of them offensive rebounds, 1 assist. 0 turnovers. And then Gabe Vincent, he was 7 of 17 for 12 from 3, made all 3 his free throws, 2 rebounds, 5 assists, no turnovers. Matt Strus was 7 of 12, 3 of 7 for 3, 1 rebound, 1 assist. He had no turnovers. Dan was 5 of 10, 5 of 7 from the line, 8 rebounds, 2 of them was offensive rebounds, 6 assists, 1 block, only 1 turnover. Now we're just gonna go to Jalen Brunson was just cooking at the end. It would just seem like it was just them games that this was one of them games that the Knicks was just like every time the Knicks make that run, Miami always had an answer at the end, and an answer. It was one of them kind of games. But shout out to the Knicks for even out that series. And the last game of the night was the Lakers and Warriors. Oh yeah, before I get to that, let's go say Miami shot 44.7% from the field. The Knicks shot 45.1%. Miami was 17 out of 49 for 3. The Knicks was 16 out of 40, which is 40%. They was 12 of 17 from the top. 12 of 17 from the line as a team. The Knicks was 21 of 30 as a team. Offensive rebounds, Miami had 8. The Knicks had 11. Knicks won the rebound in game 50-34. Knicks had 23 assists. Miami had 20. Just had one more at 24. Knicks had 4 steals. Miami only had 1. Miami had 2 blocks. The Knicks had 2 blocks as well. Turnovers. Miami have 6. Knicks had 10. All right, let's go to the Lakers and Warriors. Anthony Davis, 11 of 19. Made all 8 of his foul shots. 23 rebounds, 4 of them offensive rebounds. 5 assists, 4 blocks. He only had 1 turnover. He had 30 points. And then the next man up was LeBron, 9 of 24, 1 of 8 from 3, 3 of 4 from the line. 11 rebounds, 2 of them was offensive rebounds, 4 assists, 3 blocks, 4 turnovers. Then you have D'Angelo was 9 of 19, 1 of 5 from 3, 0-1 from the line. He had 3 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. He only had 1 turnover. Dennis Schroeder was 5 of 10, 0-1 for 3, 9 of 10 from the line. He had 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, no turnovers. I see you, Ron. Hold on. I'm about to put you in now. Hold on. I see you. I'm about to put you in right now. Yo.
What up with you, bro?
Nothing. I just sitting here just reading off these stats right quick. I'm almost finished.
Go ahead.
Rui Hachimura, he was 2 for 2, 2 of 2 from. He had 6 points. He had 1 rebound. And then you go to the Warriors. Steph had 27, 10 of 24, 6 of 13 for 3. Made his only foul shot, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. He did have 5 turnovers. Klay Thompson was 9 of 25, 6 of 16, 102 from the line, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Then you have Jordan Poole with 7-15, 6-11 from the 3, made his only foul shot, 6 assists, 1 steal. Then Kevon Looney was 5 of 11, 23 rebounds, 7 offensive rebounds, 5 assists. Yeah, 1 turnover. Andrew Wiggins was 6 of 14, 1 of 5 for 3, made both of his foul shots. He had 6 rebounds. Let's see. He had 15 points. Okay, as a team, the Lakers shot 46.7%. The Warriors shot 40.6. 3-pointers made. At 3-pointers, they were 6 of 25 for 24%. The Warriors was 21 out of 53 for 39.6% for the Warriors. Free throws 5 of 6 for the Warriors. The Lakers 25-29, 86.2%. They had 13 offensive rebounds. The Warriors had 14. Lakers had 53 rebounds as a team. The Warriors had 49. The Warriors had 30 assists. The Lakers had 24 assists. Steals, Lakers had 4 steals. Warriors has 5 as a team. And then we get to the blocks. Lakers had 10. Warriors had 3. Turnover game. Lakers had 8. And the Warriors had 8. I just felt like Anthony Davis was that's what AD needed to do. He just did what he had to do. Just continue to do what he had to do. Just dominate. Just do that. Now, there's a lot of possessions I didn't like, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, man, I'm still here, bro. Hey, I'm just waiting on everybody to come on in. Salute to everybody. I don't know who's all in there, but that's what they need to do. Now, as far as the MVP it's been voted that Joel Embiid is the MVP. I don't get into these MVP talks. Only time I know people that honestly do that when they make it a big point, and all this and that there. But hey, Embiid got it, so I don't want to hear nothing else about it from anybody else. I stay out of stuff like that. You got to show me. Now go get it done. I don't know when he's coming back, but congratulations to Embiid, man. But anyway, this is a big game tonight for the C's, though. It's a big game tonight. They can't afford to go 2-0 and going back to Philly. You gotta protect your home court, man. Every game is gonna be different, so it's gonna be interesting. But are there gonna be any adjustments going to be made or anything like that, or? I don't know the status of Embiid. I'll just find out when they play. If I see him. I was shocked to see Jimmy. When I came home, I was like, man, I was shocked to see Jimmy. I was like, Jimmy Butler's in street clothes? Like, oh, man. Like, no, Jimmy. Like, hey, but Miami, he still had a chance to win that game. But It is what it is. It's just hard to get into this stuff, man, because when you just watch it, it's just like, man, all these three balls, man, and it's just it's just hard basketball for me to watch, especially for a person who like to watch basketball. It's just, yes, the defense is better, but this is what I'm. You really can score. You can do it in the playoffs. That's what time you see nice defense. That matter you see this defense all year long. Then you really see who's the best of the best, the ilk of the ilks. You really see what their people is about. He ain't shut Curry down, man. Here we go, man. Can't even. I, just when I was just when that's all I like looking in the comments, man. Just it's just yeah. We feel like Nate Dogg. I don't wanna hurt no more. I don't wanna hurt no more. And I don't wanna hurt no more. And I don't wanna hurt no more. As the raindrops keep falling down. Man, you just come in here want to talk about this dude, man. What I said bad about him? What did I say bad about him? Y'all do just come up in here and just try to get this conversation about him. I ain't said nothing bad about him. You the one that come over here and doing your thing for your boo thing. My boo, I just got to do it for LeBron. My boo, I'm just come over here to harass old head for my boy LeBron. That's how y'all niggas be, boy. Y'all, man, get the heck up out of here, man. Hey, man. Hey. How did you wake up this morning, man? You coming up here with that stuff, man. Hey, I'm fully loaded, man, and I'm elevated too, man. Don't be coming over here talking like that, man. Nobody say that bad. And I ain't mention that man's name still. The only time I mentioned that man's name is when I was reading the stats. So I'm supposed to come over here and get this man some, man, no. Only one I'm giving praise to is this is the day. This is the day that the Lord has made, that the Lord has made. I will rejoice. I will rejoice and be glad in it. And be glad in it. Oh, this is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. This is the day. That's the only man that I'm praising. Talking about coming here praising somebody for shutting down Curry. Man, that man ain't do nothing, man. That man almost shot him out of there. It was all about Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis is the better player right now. Now put that in your pipe and smoke it. Y'all always want to come here and get some praise. They already do that shit for you. Know the people that actually praise them and shit like that. They do it on mainstream TV. You could go do that while they sit there and sucking this man off. You want me to come here every time I do it? Say, yeah, I want you to. Get the fuck out of here. No, you a coward, man. We not even. Hey, this ain't gonna be about you, sir. You better be glad that, like, hey, I got the White Glove Sisters all in attendance, man. We can happily send your way out of here, because I don't do all that coming over here and bowing down to somebody over here, sir. We don't even do that. You probably don't even dress your own self like that, huh? Nah. This is why I don't want to hurt no more. Cause I don't wanna hurt no. I don't wanna hurt no more. But y'all people that be coming up in here, y'all niggas make me sick. Hey, you still typing, bro? Hey. You give his props for being the heart of a soul leader. Like you didn't, man. He ain't getting no. Man, you want that nigga to get it? You want that nigga credit for showing up? It's like the same. You want me to give credit to a dude that took 2 weeks off? That's who the dude you want. That's the dude who you talking about. You want me to give that credit to that dude? Anthony Davis was the main reason why they won, and they won the free throw game. And go figure, the Lakers shot way more free throws than their opponents since the All-Star break. Ding, 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 ding. These niggas, man. I'm waiting on the weed store to open by my house, man. Cause y'all niggas, boy. Cause I need thee, oh, I need thee every hour. That's what I need right now, cause y'all people getting on my nerves. And I picked the Lakers to win. What y'all? You don't even think the man that really gives you breath, the real freaking, that sits high and sits low. Yeah, so don't come over here with all that. Giving that nigga I ain't giving that nigga no kind of fucking props, none. Because Anthony Davis is the best player, and it's proven. They don't go unless AD go, period. Y'all people some clowns, bro. I was like, man, let me smoke one, get on the stream, feeling the show. Homie fell out, I'm just gonna come back in, and then I'm just like, then I decided to look in the comments, and I was like, whoa, like, this is y'all wake it up. Y'all wake it up on y'all mind, man. Y'all got it on your mind. Y'all got it on your mind, boy. I got my mind made up, and I won't turn back, 'cause I want to see my Jesus someday. I got my mind made up, and I won't turn back, 'cause I want to see my Jesus someday. 'Cause goodbye world. That's how I want to be up out of here. Y'all need to get up out of here with that. We gonna have a good stream, man. But you can't come on here talking crazy, talking about I need to put some respect on somebody's freaking name and all this other stuff. Nigga, please. Y'all don't. One thing I understand about some of y'all newcasters, y'all new generation, I don't know how old you is. You want to come here, want to tell somebody what they need to do. I ain't got to do nothing but tell you how I like it. But you in here listening to me, so that let me know something. I don't sit there and praise and bow down to all these little athletes and stars that y'all people like to do. Y'all worship these dudes like they freaking idols. That's a false idol. In sheep's clothing. Niggas ready to risk it all and shit. Man, y'all dudes crazy. Salute to everybody, man. Salute to man Cook Smoke Sports, man. What's good, man? Can't be coming in here violating it over here talking about what I need to do, nigga. I don't need to do nothing. That's why I don't be fucking with nobody, man. I stay in my own lane. When I do go fuck around, I do. But other than that, I say what I say in the comments and I'm out. The only king I know is that boy Yacht, because hey, you ain't gonna tell me to come and put some respect on anybody's name. Sure, there's a lot of stuff that I've been saying and stuff. I don't be coming here and saying put some respect on my name and all that come. But I don't even care if it does it, because I'm still gonna be me. I'm gonna still keep it a buck if you don't like it or not. You want me to come in here and give a man some credit that he didn't deserve? Nigga, please. You got FS1, you know, they like sucking them off. All's in the prisoner of the moment and everything like that. And hey, look, I like Steph Curry, but Steph Curry's not a point guard, man. I've been saying this forever, man. These dudes are combo guards that's happen to play point. I like Steph, man. Try to say this dude is better than Magic Johnson, man. He gets his fifth ring. I don't care. He gets five. Nigga, ain't no fucking way you better than Magic Johnson, nigga, period. I don't care. You change the game. You also benefit from the rules, but you can't pick it, though. I like Steph. I don't know why the Warriors can keep the ball more in his hands more. I know everybody want to call Jordan Poole stupid, but Jordan Poole was the main reason why the boys was in the fucking game, too. And I ain't know what the fuck Clay was doing. And Draymond had to get a technical, you know. Even though the Lakers won their free throw game, I'm looking at the game like, and then the Warriors hit over 23s as a team. Curry, Poole, and Klay Thompson all hit 6 threes. And they still lost. They lost the free throws. Give that boy AD surprise. Like, share, subscribe, man. We in here and pick it when you want to donate to Old Head Podcast, $ Old Head Podcast. Yeah, it's time for me to roll one up, man. These niggas getting on my nerves, bro. It actually feels good outside, though, too. I still got about an hour and a half. I don't feel like going to the other one that's right by me. Because once I get the chat room cool, I just got the Lakers winning the series. I don't get into the numbers, and I've been said it before. I've been saying it. I said it on here who the Lakers going to face the Warriors. And then they end up being the Warriors, and then what? Are we going to get a repeat of Miami? No, that's another story. They'll be the 2 lowest seeds. Guess who? Because the Lakers saying, I didn't get a parade because of COVID. Shit, nigga, please. I'm already there. Smoking on this tree, this is all I need. Smoking on this tree, this is what I need. 'Cause I get lifted every day. I get lifted. I get lifted every day. I get lifted. These people crazy, man. We won't see somebody want to come in. I like to have fun. Tell the truth from my perspective, man. I don't try to be like nobody else. Everybody tell me you got the voice for radio, like I do it on YouTube. Ain't doing all that crap. You gotta invest in yourself, and nobody don't invest in yourself. Who else gonna come and invest in you?
And as a result,
yeah, I forgot I was playing my season and shit. I'll turn it down. But yeah, that was just that Miami game was up for the grabbing. Was just up for the taking. And even though Julius Randle, I thought he did play okay. I think he played good, but it's just everybody just wants to shoot these three balls and stuff. It just, and then always when you shoot a bad three, somebody at the other end is gonna make you pay for that shit. Nowadays, when you see a fast break, dudes just get posted up back behind the 3-point line. And if they make it, then I'll say, he's on fire. If not, I'll be like, that's a break. Get shit out of here. Oh, man, they call a foul for you. Yeah, I'm gonna play you while I'm still on it. Yeah, I'm doing my stream right now. All right. Yeah, but I don't know. I always follow the storylines and all this other stuff because look, man, you can just tell some of this shit's just too obvious, man. You can just tell, man. Like I don't know. That's just from my perspective. You can just tell, man. Sign. I tell y'all this all the time. Signs and symbols rules the world, Craig. And they telling themselves all the time, and they give you a whole bunch of Scooby-Doo clues to figure them out, but some of y'all too blind to see it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's interesting that you said that, Lil Lewis, because you think Steve Kerr is actually going to stop him from doing that shit. Right? Let's just keep it a bean. He don't even stop it with Steph Curry. He don't stop it with the thing. That's just how the Warriors played, man. So no matter, that's how I look at it. I don't think he's trying to be Steph or anything like that. I think he's a player that gives you instant production when he's on. You know what I mean? And he did hit 6 threes last night, but but some of the threes that he took, like he took that one that was very long, I was just like, you could have, you should have went closer, but then again, that's how the Warriors play. That's the old school saying, you live by the 3, you die by the 3. Only way I don't see the Lakers not winning at all if AD gets hurt. That's the only wild card. AD called up, all thing goes. They just ain't got nobody to stop that dude, man. They ain't got nobody to stop that dude, man. And this dude want me to come up here on my stream talking about I need to give some praise to somebody. Oh, it's not the person that you want me to give praise to. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah. Man, it's just, I just pay attention to everything though too, because you got to think about it. Steph Curry broke the 3-point record last year, and guess what happened? He won a championship. The Lakers got the ultimate storyline. They start off the season 2-10. Then we did the Westbrook trade. Then the Lakers became the best defensive team in the rest of the season, and then we had to get in the bubble. You know how they're gonna be, man. They're like, extra topics and extra credits and all this other shit, and you already know what's hidden for, man. I just don't see Boston going to the finals, though. I picked them and the Warriors not to make it to the finals this year on my channel. On here, I said it. I said, I do not see these two, and I don't see it. Do I think the Warriors is better than the Lakers? Talent-wise, they got more talent. To me, that's just my opinion. But the Lakers, they just got AD and they don't. And the Warriors are very small. So that's one of the main reasons why I did pick the Lakers too. They ain't got nobody to stop Anthony Davis, man. If he's engaged and all that, it's a wrap. You know what I mean? They just got to keep giving it to that dude. LeBron got to stop shooting a fucking ass. All these goddamn 3 balls and shit, man. But then again, that's one thing I don't like. Like that mess. The shots you take is just just like no, man, no. And then they want to sit there and still give you praise and shit. No. Anthony Davis was the main reason why the Lakers. It's like Anthony Davis, in my opinion, dominated the bubble. Only thing he didn't lead in the NBA Finals was an assist. He didn't become the Finals MVP. But if AD put up monster numbers, you don't think he's going to be the NBA Finals MVP? It's going to hurt some of y'all LeBron James fans, huh? But anyway. That's all they got to do. Now, with Philly and Boston, this is like, because James Harden balled out last game, and I noticed his demeanor when the game was over and everything. He was just looking at his teammates. They were talking about the mugger. He was like, "Man, dude, it's just one game." I know his demeanor is totally different from this year. You know what I mean? So Boston better not mess around, lose this game, man. Do anybody know about the salute Dante? Do anybody know Joel Embiid's status? Is he gonna be playing? Yeah, Boston better. I said that. If Boston don't win this game tonight, hey, you can't go down 2-0 down. No, man. You can't do that. You got to protect home field. Home court. Oh, she's playing tonight? Okay. I might do that game, man. Shit. Because they do play early. I know I ain't got to work tomorrow either. So, ooh, yes, that's going to be good. Yeah, I'll do that game. I'll just go kick it with y'all today. I ain't got nothing to do. Oh, man. I might as well just go ahead and just. Let's roll it up. It's that fire bud. The smoke one with your boy and roll it up. It's that fire bud. Just smoke one with your boy and. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. That's the boys. I forgot who that family was though, but I still got it on the CD. It was this little group. They friends. They came out with a smoke album in Caruthersville / Hayti, and that's where I seen Cedric Entertainer. He came through the place of establishment, and one of my co-workers graduated from high school with the dude, so he said he don't rep us. He know he from Hayti. Anybody know about Missouri, Hayti, and Caruthersville? I don't know if Hayti still has. I don't know because they only have one hospital, but they only like 5 miles apart. I know casino and everything is in Caruthersville. Yeah, when I was living out there, I was working out there, and that's when I seen old boy from the Hot Boys. They showed the police going to get him on TV. I got off work and I was sitting there watching. I was like, man, what the hell is going on here? Next thing you know, there it is. Elise.
Prison was good, bro.
I'm about to say you live, nigga. I'm just letting you know you live, nigga.
Okay.
You're gonna be like Anthony and shit. Sound like Soundwave, nigga. Can you hear me?
Bro.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can hear you, yeah. You know, I finally got a couple of days off, man. Went to a little appointment yesterday and everything. And
All right, can you hear me?
yes, sir.
All right, for sure. Yeah, I'm at work, bro. I just wanted to tap in with you.
Oh yeah, okay.
What you was cooking on?
Oh, you know, just talking. You know me, man.
Yeah, just keep giving them that real. You gotta give them the real, bro.
Hey, I feel like singing that. I was singing that Nate Dogg to his behind, man. That's how I'm going to start doing, man. I'm going to start singing that. I don't want to hurt no more. They stay away from me. They there to stay away from me. Tell me I better put some respect on somebody's name for stopping Curry. Like, he didn't do shit.
Nigga ain't do nothing. He didn't even do. He had a terrible game. Wiggins cut that nigga water off.
Man, what are you talking about?
Yelling, man, the person he traded cut his water off.
Yeah.
They crazy as hell, man.
He said you cut that water off, huh?
Yeah. He didn't pay that nigga. He gotta go holler at East Bay Mud, bro. He didn't pay that water bill. They shut that shit out. That shit was dripping. He only got a couple drips.
Hey, shout out to the homies out there in Missouri, man. My homies, man. I never forget, man. They stay like 1 block away from me, but I had to go through the cut, and
Hmm.
I had to go through this little cut. It's like less than 2 minute cut. You know what I'm saying? Go through the cut,
Yeah.
get to the place, right? So I went over there. They was
Mhm.
like, Uncle Terrence, our water's off. Man, that mama looked at me. She's like, I don't give a fuck. They turning this motherfucker off. She grabbed her alley wrench. She opened that bitch up. She like, go in there and run that shit up. You got an hour, nigga, and I ain't playing, nigga. I'm like, damn. They look at me like, Uncle Terrence, like, you heard your mama, you got an hour, nigga. Then you can come talk to me and all this other shit, nigga. I'm looking out for y'all, nigga. I can go to jail, nigga.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm standing here looking. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, Chief Price, man,
yeah.
fuck that. She was like, my homie, I never forget. I told her this story. She was like, man, fuck that. She was like, I ain't not about to do that. Like, I was there before, and this motherfucker, they want to take my money and shit like that because she had a personal vendetta against me for something for a long time ago. She was like, bitch, get out your feelings. That was high school. we grown out here, got kids and shit.
Facts.
She was, and then you gonna turn her shit off. And that was so cold about it though too, man. It was one of them going into the holiday weekend. That was when back in the days when you can actually have instead of them always moving it around, it was always the same day no matter what year it was.
Right.
Yeah. So my homie said, fuck that. My kids gonna watch their ass. Fuck that. I gotta watch it too. Shit. Nigga, I got a kid. He's like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Like, I didn't know that. She's like, nigga, we gonna smoke or what, nigga? I'm like, yeah, nigga. Like, shit, fuck. We have the same weed dude. We have the same weed dude, man.
Right up.
Rest in peace to my boy CJ, man. Rest in peace to my boy CJ, man.
Rest in peace, bro.
Serious, man. That was my dude, bro. That nigga love Kobe, man. That nigga used to be like, do again I say, he is me. Yeah, and my boy be like, man, he ain't Jordan, but he was like, but I see why you say it. He used to tell his little bro, I wanna be like Kobe. That was my nigga, boy. We used to play them games, boy. We used to be like, man, Chief Price, like, man, nigga, because me and him, I was like, man, why everybody want to pick the Lakers, man? That's my squad. That's how I learned how to play with all these other teams and shit. My homie's like, man, I don't want to play with Kobe, nigga. I'm like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Man. I got you, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was hella hard trying to master them niggas' jump shot.
Oh yeah. Back in the day,
you gotta know exactly how to shoot with them fools, man. Like the right pressure on the
it's like shooting Will Chamberlain free throws, nigga. It's like shooting Will Chamberlain free throws. Look at how you get a perfect in that shit, nigga. Like, nigga.
Yeah, how you get a perfect on Will Chamberlain shit, bro? I'm like, what the hell going on in these streets? That shit was crazy, wasn't it?
Hey, even Donnell's, even Rick Barry. Try to shoot Rick Barry. That shit hard, yeah. My homeboy got that shit down. Like, nigga.
Rick Barry, he be.
That grandma shot, nigga. We used to call it the granny shot.
It was a granny shot?
Yeah, we used to call that the granny shot.
Hell yeah.
Nigga shooting grandma. I had an old school dude used to shoot that. And the homies used to tease like, you shooting grandma shots? Yeah, bitch, but I'm making them. Man, them old school dudes used to put us on so much game. You always got that one dude that want to be disrespectful and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you be like,
yeah.
I used to tell my homies, man, like, dude, the people that I'm about to go be around, you can't be talking like you be over here, nigga. They gonna put you in your place, nigga. All right. You want to test your might? Let's test your might.
Fact.
Niggas don't even know what test your might even came from. That's where it came from, the old school Mortal Kombat.
Right. I know. I don't even know. They don't even know. They don't even have a clue. You know how this game go, bro.
You remember the PlayStation? You remember the PlayStation first came out with the memory cards and shit? We was like, nigga, we used to protect them, nigga. We used to protect that shit, man. Like the car keys and weed, nigga. Like, you better not lose this shit, nigga. You better not touch this shit. Don't go near this shit. Don't even go nowhere here. If not, you're gonna be losing fingers and toes.
That's
Now,
big facts.
my homeboy was telling his kids, I'm like, nigga, he's like, man, you know how much this shit costs? Like, yeah, man, imagine how this shit costs in the future. I was like, nigga, this shit gonna get even better.
This shit gonna get crazy real. It's to the point where it's so real. Sometimes you don't even feel like planning, bro.
Greetings, yo.
Greetings.
What up, Lizzy?
Conquer, what's good, my guy? Salute.
Mile High City, Mile High. You in the Mile High.
The
Denver.
elevation lift you, boy. The elevation lift you up here.
Interstate I-70.
You already know.
I know. I used to live in them neck of the woods. That's like 8
Hold
hours
up.
from that town. Denver's 8 hours from Junktown. Exactly 8 hours.
Yeah, place popping right now, man. Lizzy, I ain't see you last night, boy.
Oh,
Come
trouble,
on, man.
trouble.
Come on, man. You seen what happened, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I was trying. You know what? It was a reason why I couldn't go to the game because I was outside the stadium trying to get tickets, and I kept getting an error message on my phone. I was trying to get tickets at my company's event and everything, and it kept giving me some errors. And I'm like, bro, why is he not taking my card?
Man,
I know my money is good for sure. So
bro,
it was the reason why they didn't want me in the building. I was gonna get kicked, bro. If I was in that building,
you would have been
I was going to jail that night, bro. They knew they didn't see that was God.
You would have made Sports Center.
Oh, I would have for sure made it. I would have for sure because I had lower level. I was lower level too when I was trying to get
ejected. Get him out
they
of
would
here.
ejected me for sure, bro. They wasn't gonna let me in that building. Them motherfuckers blocked my shit, bro.
So we know the ticket. Yeah.
They say here he comes. Man. They say, oh hell no.
let's sabotage this. Yeah.
Right. So I just ended up meeting my children. I just ended up meeting my children where they was at watching the game, and I started watching the game with them.
Man, them teams is who gonna win at whose game? Lakers big in the paint, Warriors big on trees. They were a 3-point away from taking it to overtime. Like Lakers dominate the paint, Warriors win on the tree. Lakers got this one. It will be a really good series.
Fact.
I wanna see the adjustment Steve Kerr made with Anthony Davis because I don't know why he treating him like Sabonis, leaving him wide open.
Leaving him wide open.
He treated him like Sabonis, like yo. And that's how he kept when a jump shot stopped falling. I'm like, yeah, don't get McAdy start shooting mid range.
It's the bonus is not no motherfucking KD. Let's just keep that 100 right there.
And that 50-point take from Curry, boy. Ugh. He kept going in. He got going in the second half, but yeah. A 50-point bleeding, but people giving Poole shit for the shot. But I mean, that's the shot.
Why are you clowning Poole? And here's one of the reasons why we was even in the game and made a run.
But that's the shot that Warriors take. That's the shot that you remember. He got a 4-point play on a shot just like that.
He got a 4-point play on the same shot, bro.
Just throwing it up, guy right in his face, pulling kid.
You need to be mad at Klay Thompson. He sold out last night. His ass missed like 100 jumpers in a row, and they kept him in the game. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
I was sitting there watching the game, bro. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing, Klay? Like, dude, like, what the fuck?
He was just throwing shit at the basket,
I never said that so many times.
In the first half? In the first half, he hit a shot in the corner where he pumped fake and then released it immediately, and it went in. I was like, man, when Klay see those shots go in, it's trouble. He ain't gonna stop shooting.
Yeah,
that's what happened, bro. Like when he see them shots go in, he believe he got it, bro. He
believes that he can make that shit I'm like, Klay, you gotta pass some of them times.
But they were down 2 and they like on 3 straight possession. They try hitting 3. The Warriors go for too much home runs, man. Like, they go for that kill shot. Like 8 minutes in the game and they want to
to
hit you a kill shot. Like it's still time in the game.
I thought Kuminga should have got some playing time. You put JaMychal Green in the game. Kuminga
And
put
he
way
gave you
more
good
pressure
minutes.
on the rim, bro. And is a better defender.
And when you see Michael Green again, if despite he gave good minutes, like
Man, I don't understand it. What the
In
hell
the-
Steve Kirby doing, bro? I'm
in the
sorry.
beginning of the third quarter, Steph Curry got burned. He should have had Steph Curry and Vanderbilt. Steph Curry couldn't stand up in front of D'Lo or Dennis Schroeder.
Right.
So when D'Lo got going in the third quarter, and that was the difference. They didn't control the third quarter, which they now
Yeah, D'Lo got cooking.
And Curry couldn't stand up, man. Curry didn't have the legs to defend, bro. Like he was getting blown by, and he brought in Poole. He made the adjustment late. He let Curry play Vanderbilt, and then he started playing zone defense. Lakers start jacking up jump shot and missing. That's how they got back in the game. So
Right.
I want to see how the second game go. And they weren't getting in the offense fast.
Man, we
Like,
gonna blow
80
the doors off of them
80
motherfuckers.
kill them in the paint because they like the offense like got set instead of like pushing. They push the ball early sometimes in games, and that kind of helped. And then they need to do this in the series. Draymond, we gotta
Right.
get the rebound and just push immediately. They gotta run the offense faster because the Lakers defense too good in the half court. They hard and they looking for jump shot, and they hard to get open. Them Lakers boy running around them screens, man. They hard to get
Facts.
open, and they 24 seconds. They're looking for the jump shot. They don't get the play one time. They keep going until they get a jump shot. Like, but anytime they go in the paint, 80 like yeah, not tonight. 80 was a beast in the paint, man.
Hey, he was a beast, bro. I get that to him for that, but
Looney
start to cut his shit off though.
Looney didn't play bad, but man, yeah, you could see the talent. You could see the parity, disparity between him and Looney. Like, yeah, the talent, yeah. 80 would,
Yeah.
he can't, yeah. Looney can't. And now it's time for Draymond Green step up, right? All that talk about it. You think you're the best defender, like, go ahead, show it now.
All right. That boy trash, bro.
Let me see. You know he was looking for that technical.
Who?
Draymond, he was hunting that technical.
Yeah, he wanted that one. Cause they was cheating though. I ain't gonna lie to you. They was
Yeah,
on
that
some
fourth
bullshit,
foul.
bro.
Yeah, that fourth foul he picked up when he had us to go to the bench.
And AD the
Yeah,
one who
that
grabbed
was-
him, flopping and shit. Come on, man.
Yeah, 80 grabbed him there. But yeah, you get away with those things sometimes, man. Draymond Green get away with a lot of those. He hates
Gotta smoke.
Draymond Green.
Smoke this loser pack, cause I don't wanna hurt no more.
That's what
Man.
it was.
Who you got? That Denver Suns tonight?
Calm down.
Man, yeah, the NBA
East.
not gonna let them. NBA not gonna let the Suns go down 3-0. If that's the case, then shit. KD need to retire, bro.
I tell you what, bro. Like you could bring the donkey to the pound now, but you can't force it to drink. You know, they still have
Oh,
to make
man.
shots.
Oh
They still have
man.
to make
Oh,
shots.
man.
Bro.
That shit in my blood just hit different when he said that. Lord Jesus. Let's pass
Bro,
collection plate, man. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's go on ahead and donate to Old Head Podcast. He just dropped the jewels right there. You can either hold the water, but you can't make her drink the shit. My
Yeah,
version
man,
of it.
you can lay it out. You can lay it out, but you still gotta get the job done, man. They can lay it out for you. Suns depth, man. Depth. The bench ain't giving nothing in the series. But role players play better at home, so let's see if that will stand for them.
So MB playing tonight, huh? The MVP
Yeah.
playing tonight, right?
Yeah. That's good motivation there, boy. He gave me Jordan coat. I'm back. That's why he texts his teammates. But if he 100%, I say go for it. Yeah, if you got Boston on the ropes, like. But if he not 100, like. I don't think they should force him back. What you got on the T price?
Man, I got this Kobe pack in my hand, you know, so I got all kinds of thoughts and all this
but
other stuff. So
the East wide open, man. Boston ain't looking like they're breaking down too much.
They breaking down too much. Strokes, yeah. They miss inmate who strokes, yeah.
Yeah. They're breaking down in the foot, man. The defense ain't showing up in crunch time, man. You can see the difference. James. I've
been saying this about Boston. I was like, somewhere down in, especially in the playoffs, you're really gonna see where they're gonna miss in and you don't. You're gonna really see it, and you're seeing it right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I said
it's it. Eyes, make a wish. I'm gonna be doing that shit.
Well, I say Embiid is the best player. So if he play like how he played there, I believe the Sixers. I got the Sixers in that series even before all of this, even though that sounds crazy. But without Embiid, that game one. They shouldn't have. They dropped that ball. Miami and New York up for grabs too.
Yeah.
You see Jimmy Rowe, man. All Miami need was a closer, right? All they need was a closer.
Man, I saw the street calls last night. I was like, what the fuck? I was sitting there eating my dinner. I'm like, really, Jimmy? I'm like, really, nigga? I'm like, man. I was like, oh, it is what it is. I saw him in street. And Miami still have a chance to win the game. You know the biggest player in the game, though. Though, that ball did hit the rim.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was already on the other game when that.
But the way Miami was playing, but the game of basketball, how it goes, you don't let a bad call dictate. You know, sometimes it actually does. But I'm talking about if you play the game, you understand what I'm talking about. You don't let that play derail you, because you still had a chance to win the game. Yeah. Brunson was in his bag last night. RJ Barrett played better. Knicks missed too many free throws too. That's gonna come back and haunt them too.
Yeah, they gotta make free throws.
They the worst free throw shooting team out of all the teams left in the NBA. In that stuff right now. No disrespect.
I didn't know they take so many trees. They take a lot of trees too, boy. I didn't know they jack up so many trees. But
they did.
RJ Barrett been good since game 5 or game 6 for them in that Cleveland series there. 5 or 6, I think. He been good so far. Julius Randle still looking a little, but man, that Heat team,
when he attacks the basket, he's a so much different player than
I know the jump shot, yeah.
Yeah, or the mid range jumper. He got enough handles to create your own shot and get you any way you want to, man. Like, you know, that's one thing I miss about, like, you watch the old school like playoffs and shit like that. Them players like that, they had to work hard to get to them spots, bro. When they was wide open, they made them bitches.
Oh yeah,
like
for
Karl
sure.
Malone. Like Karl Malone, leave Karl Malone out there wide open, nigga. That's automatic. You already knew what's leaving in.
Anybody,
you get them in their sweet spot. You leave them wide open. These players don't take
like for real.
They don't take up. Some of them don't. Some of them don't. I ain't gonna say all of them. Some of them.
Man, the way how I used to see like the whole 15 roster back in the day, everybody could have make a mid-range shot, bro. You know, I'm a 15 dude. You can't leave him wide open in the mid-range. Seems like they do that in practice. I hear you guys talking about jump like even the dudes with the ugliest jump shot, you can't leave them wide open in the mid-range. What's that center name on Bulls? Oh my God, bro, he got the ugliest jump shot I ever seen. Bill Cart.
You talking about long ball? Oh, talking about Bill Cartwright?
Yeah, Bill Cart. But you can't leave that dude open, bro. He make that bucket, bro.
Cartwright was a beast though, and a lot of people forget though.
Yeah,
Cartwright was a beast though. He wasn't no
yeah.
bum.
Nah, not at all, bro. He got dunk
Yeah,
that
no.
paint and defend too. Yeah, he could have hold his own, yo. But that jump shot makes you just break down, bro. You
Mhm.
yeah, that ugly jump shot. Make but Chris Paul out for the week. So Chris Paul, they might not play the next 2 games. So
Oh, Chris
man,
Paul out for a week. God
yeah,
damn.
yeah, he ain't playing next game. So Devin Booker, he got to play
He
the whole
really is
48.
cursed, man. He
Man,
really is. He really is cursed, man. I really believe he cursed, man, because yeah,
that's
it's just
it.
what it is, man.
If it's not a
I really
hamstring, it's a groin, man.
ever since that trade didn't happen for him to go to the Lakers, he's been cursed since then. Because you know he would have played with Kobe. You don't know tell him what kind of legacy that man would have had.
Yeah, we'll be thinking about Chris Paul in a different way. It probably might have been, yeah, Chris Paul would have been up there in the upper echelons, man.
I was at his high school game. We dropped all the points with his grandpa. I just lived up there. I just moved up there at the time.
Mm.
My boy was like, "Hey man, we're going to watch this dude named Chris Paul, man." Yeah, like yeah. Okay, let's go. We got off work and shit. Just in time for the game. Man, that gym was bad.
Where did he go college? Where's he college?
Wake Forest.
Wake Forest?
He went to the same college as Tim Duncan.
Yo, nice. Yeah, CP3.
As Wills called that nigga, this swimming ass nigga, Tim Duncan. You know, Wills cannot stand that nigga, man. You know why? Because when the Spurs beat the Knicks and shit.
Oh yeah, for real, bro. Yeah. He saved Popovich career that season too, bro. Popovich was one game away from getting fired.
He mad at John Stark still to this day. I never seen John Stark so much smiling in these playoffs. Wilkes went off. He was like, man, fuck John Stark.
You don't like that stuff?
Yeah, John Stark was mad. I think he went like 1 for 11, I think, in the NBA Finals in Game 7.
Golly.
He could
That
be
ain't good.
nothing.
Yeah,
He had
that
that
was
shit,
really.
I remember watching it a lot of times, man. He just looked like he just didn't like he lost full confidence in everything, bro.
Something had to
That's how I
happen,
took
man.
it.
Something. Damn.
He
How
had a
did he
good
perform in the conference finals, though?
He had a good Game 6, then Game 7 he played like trash can.
Game 7, boy. Man, that's a wholly different beast right there, boy. That blood flowing different in that body. That's a different.
To win it all.
Yeah.
all.
That's a
For
different thing, man.
everything.
People don't know, man. When nerves in your body, your heart beat different, your rate beat, you do everything different, man.
Because at the end of the day, what everybody keeps always trying to say, what I hear a lot of people be saying, it's all about winning chips. Well, it's all about winning chips. You can't give somebody some credit for winning 5. Well, how many rings they do? But he played with somebody. It doesn't matter, dude. I don't like when people do that. That's just so crazy to me. I'm like, dude, why, you like them players back then couldn't do what these players was doing. That's why I don't like how they the disrespect, man. That's why I'll be I can't talk basketball with you. Not even the right way. Not even when I'm loaded, because I'm gonna be out.
You say you watching that game, that Knicks and Heat game. I wonder how Wilkes was feeling when you watch it there, bro.
I sent the nigga the link, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, I sent it to the hoes like I always do. I know people got life stuff working, doing stuff, so I'm gonna still keep it going anyway. I'm on today. I ain't got to do shit. versus the client.
Right, serious business around too, man. Good. Now the game's getting. What do you think? If Suns happen, just if hypothetically, if Suns happen to lose, what do you think that do with KD? What do you think? How that outcome should look?
I don't get into stuff like that. I don't get into stuff like that. And that's just me. I don't see. This is one thing about me. I'm like, that's because people talk about. There's a lot of things that we talked about on Ticket Channel for years. You know, I've been knowing Ticket for like 7 years. You know what I'm saying? Been on this panel for like probably about 4 or 5 years. You know, about 5. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get into the stuff like that. I don't get into the tearing down a player and this and that. I don't do it as in the moment kind of thing, because a lot of things is in the moment. You know, a lot of things now people just talk now in this era that, well, I did it first, so let me know I am better than you.
Me, how I do it, bro. How I do it. I don't rate you.
Retire. I wait till these players retire. Then I can fully assess stuff. I don't do the stuff as of right now kind of stuff. These players continue to build their own name, legacy, whatever. But at the end of the day, when I was growing up, it was about how many that you played in, how many championship rings you had. We didn't disrespect players that did not win rings. This new era.
Man, I don't even know where that. Look, in the Caribbean, in the island, the main sport is cricket. You ain't know about that, but like I never.
I know about cricket. I know about the sports cricket.
Like I never heard like legends players who make the game what it is like today. I never heard of them ever getting disrespected whether it's by the opponents, by fans. I never heard like legends get disrespected the way how they get disrespected like in basketball, like in America, bro. I think that is really like, to me, that's mind-boggling. The way how, just as you say, like the way how they would rip down another player just to put you up another player. Like, to me, that is, that gut wrenching. I can't take that. Like, this is how I see it though. Like me, I don't judge you on your failure, bro. I judge you on how you recover, yo. Like, because man, it's life, man. You think you're gonna go through life and then see some downs, bro? Like, is somebody expecting you to be perfect in everything that you do? Like, yeah, you shouldn't even be listening to that person. To keep that person out your circle. But how you recover from your failure, how you handle it, that's how I judge you. Like, failure will always.
That's what the beautiful thing about having when the man upstairs bless you with stuff, man, because you went through some stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then when you do it the right way, boy, things start opening up, man.
Boy, that victory is sweet, man. That's when the victory is sweetest. But man, the culture and everything change, and mentality change, and what is seen as failure and goals is different than how it was really set. So like when in Rome, What's up, Keith?
Hey, what's up? The sound all right?
Yes, brother.
It sound all right, y'all? Everything straight? No echo?
Yes,
what's up?
Hey, man, just chilling. What you felt about last night's games, man?
I think, hey man, this has been a better playoff. This has been a better playoff so far this year than we've seen in a while, man. I like both games last night. Real talk, man. I like that Knicks game.
Yeah, that Knicks game was back and forth, back and forth. Where every time the Knicks was, you know what I'm saying, get closer, Miami always hit a couple big shots in a row.
Yeah.
Bam, bam. They were throwing daggers and daggers and daggers at each other, man.
Yeah.
And but that ball did hit the rim though. But at the same time, the Miami still had a chance to win the game. Still, they was in the game the whole entire time.
So what happened? The shot clock was supposed to start over.
It was a turnover. It was a shot clock violation.
Supposed to go back to 14.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was. They would end up having a bucket at it because the dude grabbed the rebound and he would be able to win and got a layup out of it. But still, but at the same time, they still had a chance to win the game though. But Brunson wasn't having that shit. Julius Randle, man. I like Julius Randle. I understand, but that's what they try to make these players out to be, man. So I'm just gonna fall back, man. You shoot them through. That's what they want y'all to do.
Yeah, he loved the top of the key, man. I don't mind when the play break down and you end up there, but when you're hunting for that shot, that's a whole new different thing, bro.
Right. He settles for way too many 3-pointers, and I just be like, what are you doing? I'm like, you got a mismatch. You can handle the basketball. You can put the ball on for it, create your own shot anytime you get ready, and you're a southpaw.
Yeah, you can always put people on. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Some of these players, I just be like, man, it's just. Free throws, man. Killing the Knicks though too, man. The last game they lost, they didn't shoot well for the free throw line. When they lost game 1.
Yeah, free throws is you. Yeah.
And if Boston don't win this game tonight, they in trouble, man.
Yeah, it's a talk about a must win for Boston, boy. They need to. Jaylen Brown, he didn't show up in the second half at all. I didn't know what is happening to him. Like, Tyrese Maxey giving them the business. Seemed like Tyrese Maxey wasn't on the scouting report.
Tyrese Maxey can ball though. He's an upcoming player, man.
Yeah.
He went to Kentucky. I'm not a Kentucky fan. I'm a JR fan, but I give credit. He can ball. I think he's their second best player on their team.
Yeah, just about to say that. Like, yeah, you play like the second best last time.
This is the playoff bowl now. James Harden's been serious this year, so I won't be surprised if James Harden. I won't say he hit 40. You know what I'm saying? But I can see another outburst from him. Because he's in a different mentality this year. And another thing too, we just gotta see, man. They got Embiid. They got the ultimate weapon. Don't try to flop him and go on the floor and shit like that. You know, you got to protect your lead, play smart, man. Get your when you can dominate the paint. Dominate.
So, for real.
Nobody can stop that dude, man. If he just stay in the paint, just feeding him off, man, he start the whole team out. And he can make free throws.
So you can't foul him. You can't hack him.
Every time you see this nigga wanna, I just keep on falling on the ground.
My man seeing goal every time, bro.
Man, he always be going to the ground, man. Don't be doing no Alicia Keys, man. You a silly, man. Cut that shit out, bro. You wonder why you get these little knickknacks and stuff like that, bro. No disrespect to you, man. You're the MVP, man, but come on, man. You're the MVP. Your team needs you, MVP.
Yeah, I want to see MVP performance tonight, man. You think the league be like, I give him the, like, yeah, we give it a trophy, you got to come and play now, bro. Like, when you having that.
I like what he did, though. I I like what he did. Hold on, let me switch up to the laptop.
Mm. Yeah, Embiid's supposed to be a big presence tonight for Philly. They go up 2-0. Jason Tatum gotta start settling for those long threes too. He gotta get in his mid range and to the basket. But I expect Boston to tie it up. What do you think happening with Brown? Distracted? What's up with Brown?
All right, I'm back. What I like what he did was when they was announced that he was the MVP, he had all his teammates just like, come on, I want everybody in there. That's what you used to see back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It ain't about me and all this and all that there. You know what I mean? To the players who have done that, you know what I mean? That lets you know, man. Hey, I think Joel Embiid is the best big in the league. I know everybody says it's Jokic, but I'll take Embiid over Jokic because I know one thing about Embiid, and Embiid can play both ends of the floor.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know.
Yeah, man, I feel you. I know, and like watching it in person, that when you really get it. Like, yeah, I watch Joker, and like for real, he pretty when he put the ball on the floor and he make a no-look pass, but then back down on the other end, bro. He stand on an island, bro. He's a cone. They call him up on the pick and roll and they just blow right by him, bro. Like, I see Brooklyn Nets smoke him, man. Like, jeez, Joker, you gotta. So I understand if people choose Embiid over him, bro. Cause when you watch it in person, it's an all different.
Come on at 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna do Boston and come on at 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'll do that game. I ain't got nothing else to do today.
I expect Boston to tie that up 1-1, but that should be a really close game. The Garden's supposed to be rocking.
Man, the Garden was rocking these games. That's what I love about Madison Square Garden, man. When the Knicks is in the playoffs, man. You think how these fans is? Watch the old school shit. Man, them fans was in the game. Especially the old Knicks, and when they go in against when they used to go against Reggie Miller.
Indiana Pacers,
yeah. Even the Miami Heat with Tim Hardaway.
Man, that 90 is that year when Pacers when they met Lakers in the finals. That series against Knicks, that was a tough series. That Eastern Conference Finals. When Patrick Ewing blew the tire, missed the layup, bro.
A lot of people just don't know about Patrick Ewing. Patrick lost to Michael.
Oh yeah, that what he was. Oh man, he had like 2 ice box on his knees that time, bro. Like,
you said the ice packs, man. That was the pads, bro.
Yeah.
That was funny though.
Bro, you going wrestling like you wrestling.
Patrick was a beast, bro. Man. You should have watched him when he was younger, when he was in college. Shit, Patrick just got a. He do have a championship. Look, Patrick went to 4. He played in 4 NCAA championship games, 1-1.
Yeah, that's tough. Like,
if I ain't mistaken. Now hold on, let me see. Let me fact check this though. I think I'm absolutely right.
What I'm getting back in the door is it wasn't easy to get to that. It wasn't easy to get to that championship run in college, boy.
That's when the Big East was dominant at the time. Let me make sure. Patrick. He recently got fired from Georgetown.
How many years he did in Georgetown?
He did 4 years. Okay.
As the head coach.
He was 7. He led the Warriors. He led the Warriors to 3 appearances in the National College Athletic Division I National Championship game and to a national title in 1984. Yeah, he did 1-1. He went to 3 of them. And 1-1. Patrick was a beast, man. That's what I like. I would like to see the evolution of basketball. Like I seen how the players was, and that's one thing I like about the 2000s because you had the mix of the 80s, the 90s, and the early 2000s.
That's when you have to spend 4 years. That's when you have to do your years in college. Either it's 84.
You just got players that benefited from playing in college, like
oh yeah, for
all
sure.
all the NBA, the majority of these NBA greats that people don't even know about and everything like that. They did this in NBA. This is their college. Look at all this stuff. They high school. These dudes was players, man. Like a lot of these players, man, that y'all didn't think that how the way to make it to the NBA, and then you see them in college, and then you see them in high school. Then you see them in college, in the NBA. They got to change their game up to another player. You know what I mean? So.
Some players' college resume bump up the Hall of Fame resume, right?
Hey, all that stuff it matters when it comes to the Hall of Fame because it goes by your collegiate,
yeah,
on your amateur, then it's collegiate, and then if you win any gold medals in the Olympics and everything like that,
right.
You know what I mean, and you got a certain amount of points. I don't, but you know. Now they criteria. Now I don't know what the criteria is now, but all that stuff.
They hide it. They hide it so they could put whoever they want to put. Nobody really knows. So
we still got people in there that still ain't made it, and that should be in there.
They should be.
Kevin Johnson, AJ.
All right. So point guard.
KJ was a beast, man. KJ dunked on Olajuwon, man. That nigga was like, he dunked on Hot Rod too. KJ used to dunk on niggas, bro.
They're watching him like, what's up with this little guy? Who you are?
I used to like it because I was short. So I used to love that shit because I was short. I was like, ooh, he dunked on somebody like that.
Hey, you remember in the finals game with that Bulls game, there was a little controversy about when Horace Grant blocked his shot from behind, and they were saying it's a foul. But you remember that game? I remember there was like a little controversy over like was it a block or was it a foul? Yeah, just little things that just pop back up. But yeah, he was a problem for Bulls in that series, bro.
Yeah, man, that was
them quick guards. Yeah, them quick point guards always need that Chicago.
All them little dudes back in the day, like the Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, man.
Yeah.
They
always give Jordan trouble. Always.
Man, he used to give anybody trouble. He used to give it to you. That's how he was, man. That's why I like college basketball because all the great players that I see, even the players that they don't get their props and stuff like that, like they should. But I'm gonna be doing that this summer. We're shooting out a lot of players from all different decades, that had game, man.
There was the dude in college. There was that guy in college. Man, just a different role. They just got different role in the league. That's all.
These dudes were just. It was just way more veteranship, like the OGs teaching them. Okay, this is how it was. You could hear it with some point. I think Dejounte Murray brought it up. He was just like, man, when I was growing, I reading around like you don't see that no more in the league. You know what I mean? It's a whole bunch of young guys, which it is. Who's the oldest statement now? Who's the oldest one? Udonis Haslem?
Yeah, and he's that's it. This is his last season.
Shoot, Tristan Thompson even on the bench, man. Come on.
Tristan Thompson. Oh, that's only LeBron I see he talked to. LeBron is the only one he talked to.
That's fucked up.
I'm tripping.
That's fucked up. That's funny though.
But I see. Will he get minutes? He just there for that presence, right? They signed him late too, bro. But anyway, it is what it is. Keep me dropping in and out, bro.
It happens, man. I'm about to get into this game, man. I'm still wait for everybody to come up on me. If not, we're gonna still keep the show going on.
Which game is that? Got a game on right now?
Oh no, well, we're gonna I'm on the 2K with the I told him I finally got 2 days off, so we in the playoffs. Playoffs? We in the conference semifinals right now.
Oh, basketball?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's dope. That's dope right there.
We've been doing this since NBA Live. When NBA Live first came out, it would let you create and add people and all that stuff as friends.
Wait a minute, like the very first NBA Live?
I can't remember which one it is. I can't remember.
I don't even know much about those games and stuff.
I watched that. I've been shoot.
I just gotten into it. Like growing up, my boy had a PS5. He had a PS2. He was the only dude in the island.
Had an Atari. That's the first thing I seen. So I seen everything after Atari until now.
He was the only dude who had a PS, and we were the only one who had a generator on the island. So he used to come down and bring his PS2, and we used to play. But one time our parents left the island and went to another island, bro. Turn on the generator, bro. We run that bitch, kill that. We drive the diesel up. We playing games, man. The power went off. We checked the generator, bro. No diesel, man. We drive that shit out all day. We playing. We forgot, bro. We playing 2K. We played which game was that, boy? One of them early ones, but he had that and a wrestling game. Like we kill that, bro. Every morning we running up and we do like as soon as our parents leave, like, come down, bro, bring your PS2. Man, but that's that day, bro. We got our ass whooped, bro. Man, we got as soon as my folks come home, bro, all of our friends they dispatch, bro. We know it, no one left. It was just me and my brother alone, man. Bro, we got our ass whooped, bro. Burn all the oil, man. You don't play, man, homeboy. And that was the last time homeboy came down by us, man. And then our dad bought us a Super Nintendo with Killer Instinct.
Oh, Killer Instinct was the shit back then.
On Super Nintendo, ooh, bro, yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
That game was great, man.
I got that on the 64.
Oh, they had it on the N64 too. I ain't seen that game in a while. Killer Instinct. I ain't see that.
Killer Instinct was the shit. Killer Instinct was the shit. Hey, yeah, Shaq Fu was that shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
Who's that?
Shaq Fu on Sega.
Oh, no, I don't know that one.
Yeah.
Sega Genesis, yeah, that console, yeah, that was a dope console too. 3-button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that control was nice and comfy in your hand, boy. That Sega. Well, I play on a Sega. Sonic the Hedgehog on that Sega.
Oh, Sonic's always a classic.
Yeah.
That's what started it. Sonic. I got the original on the PlayStation.
Man, you telling Lizzie with the memory cards, bro. Like, man, you don't play around with your memory card, bro. Dudes
Oh
want to borrow
man,
your memory card, bro. You ain't letting
no,
him, bro.
my homies already knew. I'm like, dude, no, nigga, like, no, like, really, I'm like, yes, like, no. I'm like, you could copy it, then I'm be out of
Right, bro.
here. But I'm leaving I'm leaving with my memory card. You got me fucked up.
Yeah.
They
You
expect
gave
my
a
man,
memory
niggas,
card.
man, my homies just get mad at me and like, dude, I'm still hooking you up with all the things. Like, what are you complaining about?
Yeah, because they give the memory card, you get it back and shit is delete. Thing is
Yeah.
gone from it, bro. Like,
No, man, I want everything that I put into
they don't went on your game and mess up your record, your good record you got. Like,
Mm-hmm.
man, memory card used to be gems, bro. Like,
That was my. That's
ain't
what.
got them old feel.
After
Them
I
old
finish,
things ain't
after
coming
I
back,
finish
man.
this game, I'm gonna play NBA Jam. He's on fire.
Oh man, that's the best arcade game, bro.
Arch
Yeah,
Rivals
that
was the shit too.
arcade.
Arch Rivals was the shit too. You can knock motherfuckers down and score points and shit.
Nah, we never played that one. I ain't never see that one.
Yeah, Arch Rivals.
All right,
Yeah, what?
man, my fault, y'all. I had to jump out here and take this package. I've been waiting on this thing for a minute. But yeah, I've been listening to y'all, man. Y'all talk about PlayStation. I heard you say Atari, Old Head Podcast. Man, what you know about Atari, man?
Man, my big cousin had one, man. My big
Man,
cousin
I
had
remember.
one. We used to go over there in the summer, and I stayed. You know, when you're a troubled kid, you know you always gotta stay at home. I still hung out with my cousin. I was with my big cousin. My big cousin was like, "Man, you just gonna stay here and just play video games with me, cuz this is how you need to do your life. You stay out of trouble this way." He said, "I know how it is. I used to go through the same thing growing up, but I got your back."
Yeah, I remember them days. Shoot, man. I had to work my behind off to get an Atari, man. When I got it, man, that was a thing, boy. Atari 2600. That's all I got for Christmas was Atari games and Star Wars. I'm talking about the original Star Wars action figures. I gave all that stuff away to years ago in the 90s to one of my homeboys' kids. I wish I had kept all that. I'm talking about the original one, the Kenner one. Yep, all that. I had a Millennium Falcon, a TIE fighter, an X-Wing fighter. All that crap when I was little, man. If I'd held on to that, it might be worth some money right about now.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, I watched that. Man, I enjoyed that Lakers game last night, though, man. I got a kick out of that. What
Yeah,
you think gonna happen with that?
Mm-hmm.
I think
I feel like it's win the series just because that's my team, but the Warriors need to address some things.
Yeah, number one thing is Anthony Davis. I don't know how they gonna address that. He's killing.
They can't address that. They got nothing for that.
Yeah,
that's that nuclear weapon that Brown Thomas was talking about.
Yeah,
when
he stay healthy, man.
And when he's been healthy, man, it's just you see it now. I'm just glad he don't hit the floor and all that shit, all less and all cockeyed. You know how it would be sometimes when he hit the floor, man. You just don't.
But you know, I always watch 80, and even when he was with Pelicans, bro, he always gave Warriors the business, bro. Like all his career, Warriors, he always give Warriors the business. And I always say, if that dude gets somebody next to him, yeah, like they always pound him in as the 8th seed in the West, but he always give them business. So I knew they wouldn't have nothing for him. They need to just try and stop the others. You can't let D. Russ, D'Angelo go off and AR AR-15 is what they call him. But
Austin
the Warriors,
Reed.
the Warriors, they need to get in the offense way quicker because the Lakers defense too good in the half set. So expect to see Draymond Green push the ball next game much more and try to get a quick shot faster before AD get down there and block everything. Even LeBron James getting motivated, and his help defense has been really good in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, they turned it around. Ain't no doubt about that. There's a point early in the season, Lakers wasn't even supposed to make the playoffs, man. Look at them now. You got to give old boy his props. Big general manager.
I hope they don't come back with that same defense on Steph Curry though, because I hope they don't think like they step Steph Curry per se, because they gotta be run. Those guys gotta keep their cardio up. I think it was a good idea to press him from full court.
Well, I think they did. I think they did a decent job on him. Decent. I ain't gonna say it was all that, but it looked like sometimes they was bothering him. But
he was definitely bothered. Yeah.
But the problem with that is he's gonna come back. He gonna figure it out. He always does.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. But I mean, it was a decent game last night.
Yeah. Even I noticed in the fourth quarter, the Warriors they called for the pick and roll higher as soon as they got over the half. So AD was in more of a wide space. I see. So they kind of figure that out a little bit, and they played zone on Lakers, and Lakers start taking a lot of jump shots, and that's how Warriors came back in the game. So I don't know if they will play more of a zone, because LeBron getting bait into those 3-point shots. And he playing a Dylan Brooks role right now on the 3-point line.
I'm looking for Curry he didn't really take it to the hole like either. I mean, of course he outside shooter, but I only seen him at one time. He did take it to the rack. AD swatted it.
Oh yeah, he got blocked. He got blocked.
And he said, "Nigga, do not come back in here."
Man, get that.
Seemed like he told him that. Oh, because he went back.
He never went back since. For real.
Nah. What do you think about Jordan Poole taking the last shot?
That's a Warriors shot, man.
That's a Warriors. Yeah, that's a Warriors shot. But I know everybody want to trash Jordan Poole for taking the shot, but either him or Steph at that particular time, could Clay shot like he didn't shoot good last night. So he didn't. Yeah, he did make 6 threes, but he did not shoot it. I mean, he kept.
Yeah, he had a terrible second half, bro. Terrible.
He was just kept on yanking it out of his result.
Yeah.
But then that's another thing that hurt the Warriors though too. Other than Poole, man, who else? Who else?
Yeah, right. Maybe Jordan Poole should have been playing clear minutes when he you know.
I don't know.
You know,
no kind of adjustments. He ain't made no kind of adjustments. I mean, it's just like I was just sitting there just watching it from the standpoint, just like AD gonna get his regardless, but at the same time, the way that he got it.
Yeah, it was he set
total
the standard.
Domination. Yeah.
Yeah, he set the standard. They know he gotta be he gonna.
Yeah, because in the first half, Looney was riding him. Looney was giving him some trouble on the offensive board, but AD said in the second half, no way, boy. This ain't white boy from Sac, boy.
Yeah, he had it last series. He had it easy because old boy can't shoot. Sabonis. He can't.
I said, Sabonis weak, man. He push him off his spot easy.
No way Draymond can guard Anthony Davis. I don't care even if he was in his prime. You ain't stopping that man. You ain't stopping that dude, man.
J-Man gives him the mid-range. I don't know what's going on in J-Man's head. He's backing off of AD. Like AD could shoot. Know what that was
You gotta
about.
get some kind of resistance, man. I know first game is like really like filling out how this team gonna play, but every game is gonna be different. So I'm just gonna see, man.
Yeah, is it? What you think?
Man.
It's going 6? You think it's gonna go
I
6,
don't
7?
know. I don't get into all that, man. I did pick the Lakers to win it, but let's talk about another series we ain't talked about. How we all think about the Phoenix Suns and the and Jokic and the Nuggets.
That Chris Paul injury, man. I don't know now because they ain't got enough. If they had a chance, you know, they actually need, not that he's a tremendous scorer, but they need him to distribute the ball and at least be a threat. Without him, man, I don't see them beating them. I don't see them getting past them. Not really. They ain't got enough bench.
Yeah, that's it right there. The problem that Suns have, they cannot correct it. You can't sign players now. I mean, and talking about
you traded their best.
Yeah,
they did the same thing like the Mavericks. They traded you basically traded your depth of your team. You know what I'm saying? For offensive, because you know that's a nuclear weapon. KD is, you know what I mean, score. I mean, the man can score. Like, I ain't gonna say, I don't be sitting there and be like everybody else putting him, that's a slim reaper, man. But now I'm looking at everything.
Man, just like AD, Jokic is a problem for them. They ain't got nothing for that for Joker, man.
That's gonna be an interesting matchup because I'm just gonna wait till everything play out. Then I'll say it if everything plays out, which I'm thinking in my mind. I ain't gonna say it right now, but
man,
we're gonna see some things here.
And
you're gonna be seeing a whole bunch of State Farm commercials since he ain't playing.
And he be sitting in them commercials too, boy.
Yeah, they had a lot of. I didn't know the NBA players had that many commercials, so I sat and really watched it last night. Like, wow, there's a lot of them out there. A lot of
especially
NBA.
the playoffs. Playoffs.
Yeah.
In the playoffs, you're gonna see a lot. Hey, they play like that all during the year though too. In the NBA season, you're gonna see more of them now because playoffs now. Playoffs? Yeah, I mean it's playoffs now.
T Price, just to go back and what we're talking about, like, so D Rose, we're just talking about D Rose and how we can't give minutes and shit now. Like, let me see Campaign now. Campaign is the backup point guard for the Suns now. Let me see what he gonna do now. Like, we were telling him, he was saying give him Campaign over D Rose. I must see what Campaign about to do now, because it's all on him. Let me see him try and stand up in front of Jamal Murray. Man, Suns in trouble, bro. But Booker and KD, they gonna have to play 48. They got clock some minutes, because they ain't getting nothing from them bench, bro. The bench scored 4 points last game, bro. 2 in the first half and 2 in the second half. Come on now, man. We're in the playoffs, man. Come on.
Hey, when you trade your depth, man, that's what.
Well, you can say this. I mean, it might be, a consolation prize or whatever, but he is under contract. He ain't like Kyrie, so.
Yeah, they got time at least, yeah.
Right.
You got some moves to make in the season, though. You got some moves to make.
He ain't a rental, so to speak, so. I don't know what they could do because they didn't trade it away. They draft pick. And I'm not sure what their salary cap situation is either. I never looked at it.
I mean, well, he was under contract when he left the team that he left to got there too. So I mean,
yeah, he just
I don't know if contract got hold. I don't know if contract could hold him. Got that boy like he moves when he want.
I mean, well, that's where he wanted to go, so he is where he want to be.
We'll see. They got some moves to make in the off season.
Yeah, they got some holes to fill, no doubt about that.
Man, Chris Paul, a lot of holes. They need a point. I know, cause CP3, man.
You gotta look at it. Even if they were to get past Jokic, they not beating either one of the Lakers or the Warriors. So
and Monty Williams got him chasing Jamal Murray, bro. Like, put him on the wing, put him on the dude in the corner. You can't got CP3 chasing Jamal Murray in his age, you know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Jamal Murray's healthy now too, so
he's getting his bunks back, boy.
Yeah, he's decent. I mean, he was out with that injury though. Was that last year? Am I mistaken?
Yeah.
So it take him a while to get back, but he looked decent. They just got a better rounded team, man. They just it's all fitting together right now. That's all I can say. In Phoenix, they just understaffed.
Denver is one of the few teams that come back with chemistry, you know, like
right.
Yeah, these teams that just got together and stuff like it can't win just like that, man. Right? But I'm not holding that against them, but some people will, you know. But like you say, they got time. They got time to work that out. Would you keep Ayton or would you try to move it?
You know what? When I look at him, I think he done lost interest with playing with them. Because number one, they don't give him the ball. Number two, when it came contract time, they tried to diss him. So it's very rare that you get a big man that's talented, that can score, and you don't feed him.
They took him as the number one.
They get disengaged, even if he don't shoot. You gotta let him test the pill, man.
Yeah, there are some players like that. That's how they need to get going. Like, yeah,
at least in it ain't so much him shooting. It's the fact that they just ignoring.
I really thought he would have be going All-Star status when they got Chris Paul. I really thought Chris Paul would have played that 1-2 punch with him really good, but I don't know what happened.
Didn't work out like that. You can tell he's disinterested, man. So I don't know what to do about it. I mean, that's up to Phoenix in the offseason. But I don't know. Not unless he changed his attitude, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I think that's what happened first. You gotta not getting the ball is one thing, but demanding the ball is another thing too, you know?
He may be saying it behind closed doors. He might not be doing it, out front like that. And then you add KD into that, and you got to feed him. So that's even less options. And that was even when they had Chris Paul.
Oh yeah, for the time they drafted Devin Booker, I mean when he came and meet Devin Booker, it's kind of hard to surpass that. But
he's not gonna get too many touches. But I hope they can figure it out. But I said, even if they did, I don't think they could beat either the Lakers or the Warriors. They're not gonna beat them. Y'all ain't
Right,
no 7 game
All right,
series.
Ron,
No.
right.
hold on.
What you got on Boston and Philly? No.
You in? What's good, bro?
What's good?
What up, Ron?
What's up, man?
What's up, fellas, man? How y'all doing, man?
Yeah, we good.
Good.
Hanging in there, man.
Hey, yo, T. Price, you know the crazy thing that happened, man? You know how I jumped on the show? Yo,
Mhm.
why it redirected me back to one of your old streams?
I don't know.
You
why
know
they-
that happened to me too, and that's the reason why I got off earlier.
And I said, what the fuck? I said, bro, I was just on the panel with you. Then all of a sudden it said something redirect. Then it redirected me to an old stream.
Did it put you in? Because it went through and it said StreamYard.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
I'm like, what the hell?
Mhm.
T-Price, playing with a thing, boy.
I don't know, man. They be playing around because, hey, it cut. I was trying to go live yesterday and it cut me out. I was like, what the fuck? So I just waited for it today for it to come on. But that's crazy, though.
I know I probably missed most of the conversation, y'all, but that's what I wanted to ask you when we first got on T-Price, when you was doing the scores and stuff. I just wanted to ask you what was your overall take of the 2 games yesterday, man?
It was good. Both of them was good games.
Yeah.
Both of them was good games. Miami could have took that game. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't, and they ain't got nobody to stop Anthony Davis. That's just point blank.
And remember, I told you that. I said, man, they don't have no. I said, what? I said, this the matchup that favors us. I said, because we got all. I said, one thing we ain't short on is fucking guards. You feel me? I said, and being that we got a small forward / power forward that can really like guard a guard, like that's major. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like that's major, man. Like that's major. And you know what? And our most athletic guard ain't even get off the bench.
Mm-hmm.
Malik Beasley ain't getting no burn yesterday too. That shit made me happy as fuck. That shit.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, this is the kind of series for Walker too.
Mm-hmm. Hey yo, but
tough guy. Yeah.
You know what I looked at though that made me feel good? Golden State, they did what they was good at, y'all, yesterday. They shot well from the 3-point line. Like if you look at their overall percentage as a team, they shot the lights out from the 3. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what I told Lazy. Golden State got what they want. Lakers got what they want, which is getting down in the paint. And the team Lakers won playing their game. Like,
yeah, that's cool. Because like you would think in a 1-point game, well, in a close game like that, you would probably think that, especially with LA shooting as terrible as they did from the 3-point line, you would think Golden State shot awful from the 3-point line too. Well, hold up, man. If it's a 2-point game and LA is 4 from 27 from the 3, and these dudes got to be like 5 for 30. Hell nah. Golden State shot the lights out from the 3 yesterday.
That free throw though. Lakers and a free throw line. That's different. That will Lakers make up the paint.
And we got guards who don't mind getting in the paint. Austin Reeves, Dennis Schroeder. You feel me? D'Angelo Russell. They do not mind going in that paint.
Yeah, and when Warriors guard get in the paint, it's crowded because Kevin Looney and Draymond Green, they can't spread the floor. So LeBron James and AD right in the middle. So, because they're sagging out of Green. So Steve Kerr cannot play Draymond Green and Kevin Looney, and that is problem for them if they can't play both of those two guys.
I'm gonna tell you one thing that I seen that kind of scared me, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I think Jermichael Finley gonna get more playing time.
Jermichael Finley.
They're going because he could spread the floor. And if you notice,
Michael Green.
I mean JaMychal Green, not I said JaMychal Finley. JaMychal Green from Dallas, who they traded from Dallas. Who they got from Dallas.
I was looking like I thought.
Dallas or Clippers. No, I thought you said that because he kind of looked like him. I thought he's
no, but I was saying if you notice like the little,
yeah, but I get you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Something probably personal with him. I don't know why he not even getting minutes.
Right,
like,
but if you notice the little 9 and 10 minutes he did, we had trouble and struggling defending him because now AD had to come out with the paint.
Yeah, he was wide open in the corner. Yeah.
He could shoot from the top of the key or the corner. So like I'm looking for Steve Kerr to make that as an adjustment to give him probably about 8 to 9 more minutes a game to see if they can get AD out that paint, because they got to figure a way to get AD out that paint.
Who losing that minutes then? Who?
Probably DiVincenzo.
All right.
Probably DiVincenzo. And I didn't see what's up. Anybody? What's the word with that? What's his name? The young boy, the young wing they got, Kuminga. Yeah, like what's the word on him?
Man, he's sulk, and me personally, I think they're just punishing him, man. They just because he. But I don't know. I don't know why he not same thing. The missed questions only Steve Kerr could probably answer. Bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. I didn't know if he was hurt or not, though. You feel me? I'm like, damn, is he injured? Because you usually see him in games like he one of their better defenders, or one of their more aggressive defenders, I should say.
His rebounding athleticism is key too.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna front, y'all.
Yeah, just like that, the rotation. Steve Kerr weird like that, bro.
Like I was telling him, I like, man, shit. After seeing the guy, I said, man, Bron could get his ass in the post a whole lot more, man. I said they ain't got no answer for us down low.
Yeah, and Bron getting baited in them trees too much, He got it.
Oh man, what was he 1 for 8 yesterday, brother? I'm like, man, dude, just stop, just go, just take a step in. You feel me? I mean, I figure one of those games he gonna catch fire and shoot about 50% though.
Oh yeah, for sure. You always give you one of them games.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Normally I say if they're gonna leave him open out there open like that, go ahead and take it. But we know he one of the best. He can get to the basket better than a lot of people in history. I don't understand why he was doing that. But, maybe he was filling them out. That's the only thing I could say. But they was, I'm with you. He could took at least 2 steps in. Something, man. Don't just launch it as soon as somebody back off of him. Didn't work out for him. Otherwise, he played a good game, man. They deadly if he accept the role he accepted last night, because he was rebounding.
I never seen so many star players create. I never seen it. I see this so many times. I don't understand it. And I'm gonna take me a break right quick, y'all. I just don't understand this. I never seen so many star players in today's generation. When they make a mistake on the court, it's playoff basketball. They don't run back. They laggy-gagging, and I'll be like, "What are you doing?"
Hey, yo, you want to know what it kind of showed me yesterday?
What's that?
I'm wondering if LeBron really want to take this role permanently. You feel me? Like, I wonder if he want to take that second tier role permanently to AD. I know he probably will within this series just because the mismatch is so crazy. But we so effective when AD can get the work, man. Like, it's just like everything else just fall in place. And it ain't a big in the league. If AD's healthy, there ain't a big in the league that can check him.
Yeah, that's true.
You feel me? So it's just like, man, if this what we about to get, man, if like you think about it, y'all, this team ain't even 50 games in with each other. You feel me? They're not even 50 games in with each other. Just imagine if these dudes could really get their defined roles in a training camp. You feel me? And You know, like I said, out of the 14, 15 players on the roster, I want to see 11 of them return, if possible. And that's even including the League Beasley punk ass. I would even bring him back. You feel me?
You know what I see? I think LeBron, he's too smart not to see that this chemistry is working. It's effective because it wasn't the greatest. We know Golden State come out balls of fire in the third quarter, and it wasn't that effective last night. But that was because they was D'ing them up. They was the Lakers was taking it to the hole. You know what I'm saying? Punishing them. So if he accept that role, man, you got to say they look a hell of a lot better than when he was jacking up threes. Let's say, but you know, right after the All-Star break, for that period before he got hurt, they look like a totally different team now. And like the stat line he got last night, that's conducive to them winning, and it shows. It shows. So it'd be interesting to see if he take the Robin position and let AD go ahead and take over for a minute. You know, he's still a great player. He'll be able to pop himself in when he needs to. But yeah.
You got an echo in your back.
Hold on.
Underrated. You got an echo, bro.
I ain't got an echo.
Hello?
Yo.
Who is that? That's
I mean, no.
back to normal?
Back
Not me.
What about me?
I thought it was me. I don't know. It's crazy.
I'll pop out and see if it's me.
I'm gonna scare my own goddamn self.
So how's everybody doing today?
Natural.
What's that?
We got the echo, bro.
Okay, let me try to move.
Everybody just come back out and come back out and come back in.
Good.
Yo. All right. Yo.
Check one.
All right. Better.
1 2
Yo.
1 2.
All right. What's salute? I still hear it.
Hold on, let me mute my mic.
Yeah. Bishop. Yeah.
Greeting. Yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to figure it out. It comes from Big Bro. He'll get it fixed.
Check one. You're right. I'm good, right?
What about me?
Hey, do you got your StreamYard on anything?
No.
What's that?
Are you on YouTube?
No, I'm not on YouTube.
I can still hear it though.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. All right. But anyway.
Yeah, all clear. Ronton, what you got on Philly, Boston later? Ryan gone. Damn, that's weird, boy. What happened? Man, Memphis Grizzlies kicked that boy. Kicked that boy to the curb hard, boy.
Mm-hmm.
They say we not bringing you back under any circumstances. That's some cool writing right there, boy. You're that PR team. Savage. We ain't care if you would accept the minimum.
Yo.
We'll care if you would take the minimum.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, you good?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Yo, man.
Yeah, I was just talking about how the Memphis Grizzlies kicked my boy to the curb hard.
That's cold-blooded, yo. They try to make it seem like Dylan was the fact. How about y'all probably would have been a higher seed if your man ain't get caught with a gun and they had to suspend him? How about that? How about that? Shit talking been part of the NBA for years, bro. Like some of your greatest players were shit talkers. Like some of your best assets to your teams were disruptors and shit talkers. You feel me? Like,
yeah, Dylan Brooks is just a product of the locker room. That's the locker room. Like
that's right. You feel me? Like I bet if Memphis would have won, they wouldn't have had no problem with Dylan Brooks.
Oh, he would have get a little paragraph in the headline saying the grit and the grind he brought, like, you know. But yeah, scapegoat, that kind of scapegoat to him there, boy.
He looking at it like, okay, yeah, I'm not skilled as Ja. I'm not as skilled as LeBron and AD and these dudes, but what I bring to the table is going to be effort, and it's going to be, you know what I mean? So like, he going to land somewhere and he going to fuck them up. Watch.
Man, I'm wondering if people on the coaching staff and kind of like build up that kind of persona you have. Like T Price, you saw him in college. Was he like a top? Was he like that in college? Like would poke bears in college?
Who y'all talking about?
Dylan Brooks, man.
The transfer,
man. No comment, man. I don't want to talk about it.
No comment.
I'm just saying, man. I think they was fucked up that they tried to make him the scapegoat. All the
that's fucked up.
All the issues that Ja had.
Y'all just that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
You feel me? Y'all look. You got to look at the fact that y'all was missing two of y'all three best interior players. You feel me? With Brandon Clark and Steven Adams, you feel me? Ja Morant had one hand. Did y'all really think y'all was gonna win that series?
Right. And every other how long now? This is how many years now that why this coach is not on the hot seat like every other coach. Like this is 3 years now that it seems like why he's not on the hot seat for can be a leader of men and all them sort of stuff.
Right.
Why he not fire? That's a story for another day.
Yeah, they need a coach, somebody with some structure who could tell y'all, bring your little dumb ass here. Come here. Bring your little dumb ass here, Goofy.
At no point in all that drama, they never call out the coach. The media never call out the coach.
Mm-hmm. You think about it. What his goofy ass gonna tell?
He said goofy.
Just look at him. What is goofy ass going? And I hate to say it because, you know.
Yeah, you need some grainy beard.
It's what he do. It's what he was dealt. You feel me? I'd have been. Listen, if I was him, I'd have been beating at the GM locker room door. I'd have been beating at the GM office door. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, if y'all don't go get me an Andre Iguodala to put in this locker room, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna go crazy. Because you know, I don't relate to what most of our team is. You feel me? These Dylan Brooks kids, this Ja Morant kid, these dudes is from this new era, and they got a totally new way of thinking. I need you to put someone in this locker room to show them how to be professional. I'm here to teach them X's and O's, and this is not college. I'm not trying to raise boys to men. These dudes supposed to be grown ass men. I'm supposed to be coaching grown ass men. I'm not a college coach. I'm not here to babysit these motherfuckers. So I suggest y'all go get Jared Dudley. Y'all go get Andre Iguodala. Y'all go get somebody of that stature that can come in here and tell these boys, sit down, shut the fuck up. This is what we about to do. Because obviously they not listening to me.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I going to tell a 23-year-old kid who got $250 million? And by the way, he's pretty good at basketball. What the fuck am I going to tell him? We're not even from the same background. Now, if it was somebody like Mark Jackson could come bring him over here and humble him real quick. Come here, bring your ass over here, boy. Let me holler at you. Matter of fact, call T in this bitch too. Cause you tripping, little motherfucker. You tripping. You supposed to be the leader of this team. You running around with Jones on you. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You know, if you need security, you know the organization provides someone to go out with y'all.
They also the audio straight, no echo.
Yeah. Natural.
It wasn't me. I don't believe. I after I hung up.
But you do know that, right? You feel me? Like you got enough money, you can have your own private security detail. What the fuck? Why would you even put yourself in a position where you would want to shoot somebody? Why would you be carrying a firearm, bro? You got ways around that. Why are you carrying a firearm?
Well, what's your
like,
mental?
If there were no protective preventions in place, then I could see it. Hey, man, the boy rich, the boy went out, man, the boy ain't gonna become a victim. But they have protective procedures that are in place for these type of players. Like the Lakers used to send their cars to pick the dudes up to make sure none of them was driving home drunk. You just made $250 million. Why the fuck you can't hire you a private security detail? I know that's what I'm doing. I'm protecting my assets at all costs. I just got $250. Man, come over here and protect me, bro. If you feel that's like, if you feel like your life is in that much of a danger where you got to like bring a gun with you to go enjoy yourself, then you don't need to be going those type of places.
Yeah, that's true. Hell, for that much, he make that much money, he could have rented the club out for himself. I mean, that don't even make no sense. But
man, I know it's a lot of certified motherfuckers that will probably walk you around wherever you want to go for like little to $5,000 a week. You feel me?
Yeah.
You could pay these motherfuckers $125,000 a year to be your security. Them niggas will be there when you wake up and when you go to sleep. Just to make sure you and everything else you trying to work for is okay. So guess what? I ain't got to worry about me shooting nobody or me being all, because guess what? They're going to do it for me if somebody get out of line. If I'm this person, like, I'm just not going no place where if I got to carry a gun with me to feel safe, I'm not going there. Not when I'm worth $200 and something million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying in the first place. Like,
that ain't my market.
There's no situation you should be in that you should be thinking that you need a gun. Like there's things what I can I don't get it. But you can. This is the whole. Don't give me that excuse or mentality. But all you need is money. And you get out like.
Some people get money and still make stupid decisions, man.
It's what you know, man. Culture and foundation is what you know. You will always go back to it. But man, it's a topic for
me. I thought the whole object of getting money is to not be in those situations to begin with. That's the whole reason why you get money.
Listen, listen.
That's what some people will tell you.
Like, listen, I done been through all that shit that these dudes trying to emulate. All that lifestyle, that job. emulating that. I lived that. That's why I missed most of my 20s being in prison. You feel me? That's why, like, I lived that. That's what I come from, bro. If I had a chance to get the fuck away from that shit and never turn back, bro, I ain't even got 1% of the money that this nigga got, and I live a completely different life because I'm able to. You feel me?
Yeah, I didn't
do that shit for fun. I did that shit out of necessity. Okay, if I'm gonna be out here, this will come with it. You feel me? I'm talking about from being shot to doing all that shit, shooting motherfucker, all that shit. That shit ain't. Why is that a world you want to be entangled in?
Man, isn't it crazy that experience still have to be the master? Because there's so much evidence out here that these young guys see that prove to them that that paths only lead to, one thing. But experience still have to be the master, boy. People still have to go through these things to actually learn. That's crazy how experience still have to.
It is living off experience. And I like every dude that I know, like that's a street cat that grew up in this shit, like threw bricks at the penitentiary to try to help his family eat, and for whatever other reasons, you feel me? If you gave them motherfuckers a chance to say, yo, here go $5 million, walk away from the game, nigga, that's what I was out here for. Nigga, that's what I was trying to accumulate, to walk away from the game. To get my family.
That's what I'm saying.
You feel me? To make sure my daughter.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
You feel me? That's why I do this shit. I don't do this shit for fun, nigga. This shit ain't no fun. Like
in the game, when you get to $5 million in the game, to get to that point, you don't do some wrong things to some people who,
That's a fact, bro.
So when you get to that point, ain't no coming out of that.
Listen, I ain't never even made nothing close to $5. Let me put some shit in perspective. I ain't never even been close to nothing like that, and I done did some wrong shit to people. You feel me?
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
So just imagine for those stakes, that's why we doing it, bro. We want to better our lives. You done bettered your life, and you still want to be with the fuckery. You want to know what that shows me? That you ain't from that shit. You feel me? You not from it.
If you really know it, you would not if you really know what it's about.
That's the whole thing though that got me bent about him.
Yeah.
This dude grew up in the suburbs. He wasn't even around that. You don't run in the fire, you run away from it. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. He wasn't even built like that to begin with. He had to struggle like none of the dudes he hanging around.
Like, that's crazy. Like, you ask anybody from the NBA, bro, who came from the dirt. You look at how they look at them. Look how they conduct themselves when they get it. You feel me?
Exactly.
Man, I got to get my family out of here. You feel me? Dudes who really from that. You feel me? Like, they ain't trying to, you ain't never seen Carmelo Anthony running around here do the most he did, and he did was the stop snitching thing. You ain't never seen Carmelo running around here from with guns and doing this and doing that, and he from two of the worst cities in the country. He from Brooklyn and he from Baltimore. He down there from the DMV area.
Man, what's a famous saying? And you guys would probably know this because you're old heads per se. Seasoned soldiers hate wars.
Seasoned soldiers hate wars. That's a fact.
Because they know, man. They know trenches. Like, they know. Like, it's only people who don't know coming with a loud mouth, with the most noise, because they don't know. Like, if you go in the trenches, you don't want to go back. You don't want to be in 3-4 years in the trenches. You know how that is. So you don't want to go back there. So you know who is real and who is not, like you say, man. But I got a topic for another day. What you got on Joel Embiid coming back? Say he gonna be back tonight and on that series.
You know what? The fan in me is like, yes. You feel me? Because basketball is just better when bro playing. You feel me? He wanted to do it. I love playing basketball. You feel me? But it's just like, yo, take advantage of y'all being up 1-0, Joel. You feel me? So if you coming back and they saying you 80%, but if you wait to game 3, you could be 90%. You know what? Fuck it. I will want him to wait to game 3.
Okay, so that is it. He's not 100%.
Nah, he's not.
Nah. Didn't they report that he did have a slight tear? He had a slight tear in that knee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't no easy. That ain't no easy.
No, that's what I'm saying. If he do come back, and they should, the number one thing is they shouldn't have put that out there, because if he do come on the court, he just gonna be a decoy anyway. And then you don't want to put him in that situation, because he can go out there. That might work for a 6'1", 6'2" guard, 6 foot. But this dude's 7'1". What he about 320?
Yeah, he can bang. Yeah, and he in the post, so he'll be banging.
Yeah, and that was a freak accident to how he got hurt to begin with. Why you gonna put him back out there then?
And on top of that, y'all playing with house money.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like that's what I'm thinking. If he's 100%, smell blood in the water, attitude, whatever. But if he's not, and you want to be cute, no, it's not the time. No, it's not the time for that.
Let that man wait to game 3. You feel me? Let him get presented his MVP award. You feel me? So he can ride that emotional wave. You feel me?
Yeah, he should be in Philly waiting for the team. Yeah.
Like, let him ride that emotional wave. You feel me? Yeah. Like, when you start a 7-game series, what does the road team always say? Yo, let's get one of these games, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Either game 1 or game 2. We gotta. Road teams think we gotta get those. You feel me?
Yeah, it changes the home court advantage.
Right.
Home court advantage.
Then you could win in 6. Like,
and I'm gonna tell you
on your home court.
Listen, it shows. Now I'm gonna show you something, right? It showed yesterday in that Lakers Golden State game. If you paid attention to what Anthony Davis said at the end in his interview, he said we treated this as a must win.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. AD played 44 minutes, y'all. You feel me? AD played 44 minutes.
Yeah, you notice something else? He didn't fall down one time. I paid attention. I sat there like I'll wait for him to fall down and hold his knee or something.
Hey man, every time that motherfucker
you think Vegas have a bet on that? You think Vegas? That's the kind of thing Vegas have a bet.
I was sitting there waiting, like, man, is he gonna grimace? I was waiting for him to grimace or grab something. I said, shoot. Well,
now,
off
of 4 days, we seen
that was messed up right there.
You know, I
heard that.
We seen AD go for 44 minutes. So now, will we be expecting that kind of mileage out of him next game?
I think he made his statement. I don't think he need to play that hard, because that dude ain't no match for him anyway. All he got to do is play his game. He ain't got to, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, but that means LeBron got to be loud the next game.
I'm serious, Ron Todd. I think the role he played last night was where he needed to be. He just got to tighten some things up.
Listen, I agree. I like that. If you ask T. Price will tell you, I say, yo, bro, if LeBron would sacrifice and play and get that 22 to 24 points with 10 rebounds and 8 assists.
Yeah,
I said,
8 assists, man.
I said, if AD healthy, that's the recipe. But that don't mean he can't go off for a 40-point game whenever he feel like it.
No, man, he gonna have to go off, bro. It's Warriors, bro. He gonna have to.
When I said it
3
earlier,
points away from overtime.
When I said it earlier. Remember, I said he's still capable of doing it. He just when he needs to. When he needs to.
And you know what? Game 2 would be a game that he needs to. Yo, AD, you got us the first one. You feel me?
Yeah, you know what the playoffs is. Every game is a different game. Like teams,
right? They're going to prepare for you a little differently this time. So guess what? I'm gonna give these motherfuckers a loud 35. You feel me? And Austin Reeves and D'Angelo Russell, like Schroeder, one of y'all, Hachimura, one of y'all got to come with me. You feel me?
Yeah,
that's what we did, man.
That's all he got to do.
Last night Warriors did a good job at quieting Austin Reeves and D'Lo until the second half. Like,
you feel
I
me?
think they was. I think they was tired of. Cause look, when you gotta chase somebody around and come off screens like Curry do, believe it or not, man, that wear you out. That wears you out a bit. By third quarter, man, you like, man, I'm tired of this dude running around.
Hey, yo, but that's what I said. I said, but that's one thing we got. We got a plethora of people. And that's not to say that none of them could stop Curry, but collectively, they got enough energy to chase this motherfucker. You feel me? We listen.
Exactly.
We got we got Vando. We got Dennis Schroeder. We got Austin Reeves. You feel me? We got Troy Brown. And we got D'Angelo Russell. That's 5 different people that way they can try to keep up with it. Even though we know Vando gonna be the primary defender. But guess what? When Vando ain't on him, we could throw Dennis Schroeder to chase his ass around for a few minutes. You feel me?
Hey, that's defense by committee.
Right. We got the extra. I mean, think about it, bro. Lonnie Walker and Malik Beasley ain't even get off the bench. If need be, Lonnie, go chase that motherfucker around, stay attached to that nigga head. You feel me? I don't give a fuck what screen gets set, run through that motherfucker.
Yeah.
So we got, and that's not to say none of them could stop Steph Curry, but we got enough bodies to keep up with his fucking energy, because I don't care what nobody say, that might be the most conditioned motherfucker in the NBA, man. That motherfucker probably run about 10 miles during the game, bro.
Ain't no mic in that, man. Yeah, if you watch the games, you see that.
But you know what? Nobody on their team, if you look at that, nobody on their team stands still. That's frustrating. Nobody on their team stands still.
Only Draymond Green when he holds up the ball and he just wait for the person to cut. Boy, I hate that play by Draymond Green. He bounce, dribble up the court and just stand up at the 3-point line and wait for the
But I'm gonna tell you,
you're right. They got constant movement.
Right, you feel me? Yeah. But see, I'm gonna tell you where it helps us at, because in the starting lineup, really, Steph the only one to create his own shot off the dribble. Everybody else really got to basically be set up, either through passing. You feel me? But like, as far as putting the ball on the floor, the next best person to do that is Jordan Poole.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Like one of the dudes could be guarding Klay Thompson and not even be expending a lot of energy. You feel me?
Yeah, because man.
But didn't you think that is the reason why Austin Reeves couldn't get out first? His shot was hit in front of the ring, is because he have to be chasing Klay Thompson too.
Right, and you think about this, y'all, and with 4 days off, it gave us the rest, but it kind of took our conditioning down a level. You feel me? Golden State, they fresh off of playing the same 7-game series, so they in basketball shape right now. We have 4 days off, so that first game back, you seen, we like, whoo, damn, we ain't played in 4 days. You feel me? Compared to a team that just played the day before yesterday. You get what I'm saying? So it was just like, I looked at game one.
I think that disadvantage was more on Warriors.
That can go both ways too.
It goes both ways.
Because I tell you what, Stephen Curry could not stand up in front of anybody. His spaghetti legs, when D'Lo was getting in the mid range, is because Steph Curry could not stand up in front of him.
Think about it though. That'll show effects later on in the series. You feel me? That 7-game series that they just went to, and us starting kind of sluggish. That would happen at the beginning of the series because we have 4 days off. So now,
in the first quarter, he was down.
Right. I'm looking after the first game. Now everybody got that basketball win back. You feel me? So now it should be like, we should come out hitting on all cylinders now. You feel me? We should come out hitting on all cylinders. In Golden State, I'm hoping these motherfuckers start fading. You feel me? Because they just had a grueling series with Sacramento. You feel me? That went 7 games, and we went 6 and had a chance to heal a little bit. You feel me?
Yeah. Well,
now when the next game is when? Saturday? That's Saturday, right? 3rd. Oh, they going to 2. They going to. Oh, I thought it was they added that extra game. All right.
Oh man, Thursday. Oh, another day. They're hitting Warriors with some one day apart games, boy. Yeah, they
Right.
could be in trouble. Warriors could be in trouble again in terms of like them legs, them macaroni legs could come in into play.
But see, I'm gonna tell you what's good about this series in the Warriors and the Lakers' favor. Neither one of them have to leave the state of California, so they ain't
That's
crossing
exactly
town.
right. Yeah, they basically get jumped. They ain't even got to fly. They can just take a. Well, I don't know how far.
Man,
It's
that
2.5 hours away from LA, up north. I mean, you could
Yeah.
bus it, but like,
Yeah.
the evidence was in that game 6 against Sacramento. That's quick turnaround. You could have seen it in the Warriors play. Draymond Green, he didn't have it. Like
yep.
they were all the shots was shot. The Klay Thompson shot was sitting in front of the rim. That means when you ain't got no lift in your leg. That's tired legs. Like them old up in 35, up in age in the 30s is showing evidence now with the Golden State Warriors on the quick turnaround games. They're not coming out firing no more on those quick turnaround games. But we'll see. Steve Kerr got to play the young guys. When he played the young
I
guys
think that
against
showed.
Kings, that's when
I think that showed in the third quarter because remember I was saying they
mm,
usually come
they-
out a ball of fire. This one,
yeah, they were down
They were-
10 in the third
it was
quarter.
okay, but it wasn't like they usually do.
They were down 10 in the third quarter. They were the ones who actually get Lakers was actually doing what they do in the third quarter.
They were staying with them. They were keeping them close. They didn't let them come out and just launch. It was they tried, but it didn't work.
I don't know what kind of, like, I've never been a professional athlete. You feel me? So like, I don't know like what the fuck is the regiment. Like, we played yesterday, today, and then we play tomorrow. So like me personally, I think all I will probably do is probably go get some treatment, a massage, eat the right thing.
But yeah, they got thing for that.
Like,
Yeah, they do that. For sure.
Go get up a few shots. You feel me? But my biggest thing would be watching tape. If we're going to spend energy on anything, it's going to be watching tape. You feel me?
What people don't understand, like when you're recovering, when your body recovering, that takes time too, you know. And
Right.
if you don't have the right time for your body to recover, it don't make no sense to put the body in that recovery.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay.
So like if your recovering time for your body is 5-6 hours and you have a day ahead of you that you need to get up and travel, you won't get that 6 hours, you know. So
Right.
stuff like that, and especially when you're older, that would come into play. That's why Lakers needed to get that series off quick with the Grizzlies,
I
because
agree.
LeBron James don't need to go 7-game series at his age right now, and he's that's why he pacing himself. LeBron, no.
I was so mad at us because I really said, yo, that Memphis series is supposed to be over 4-0. I said,
Yeah.
keep away game 2. I said, we let them beat us without Ja Morant and then won the next 2 games. You feel me? I said, so just imagine if we wouldn't have been playing with our food and just said, yo, these dudes is out of here.
Yeah, you would have get more time to watch tape. You would have get to watch Warriors while they're playing and get to watch more tape on them or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like now, like now though, but like see, like if I'm Darvin Ham, we already got Golden State first option, their first adjustment and their second adjustment in our head. You feel me?
Mm.
When they go to do, because listen, once we do this, they're gonna have to do something else, and it's probably gonna like what they did yesterday. Steve Kerr
Right.
he put the ball in Steph hand as a point guard. You feel me?
Yeah,
was-
I got you.
That was kind
But
of
we-
to give Vando. You feel me? Because it's harder for Vando to stay in front of Steph if he the point guard. So basically,
True.
they made Steph the playmaker. But you know what? I take that. Just keep his ass off the 3-point line. Keep them off the 3-point line.
I got you. But Keith already gave his input on this. What you got on the Suns Nuggets series?
Hey, it's hard to win a it's hard to win a race with just 3 tires, man. You ain't going. It ain't going.
And you get other people in trouble too. And you get other people in accident around you too, bro.
Hey, yo, but it not. So I tell y'all, I said, Chris Paul. It's not about.
He got something, man. I didn't even cut you off, Ron. Man, when he was in New Orleans, somebody put voodoo on him. Cause I ain't never. It is almost. I've never. He like get right to the edge, man, and it be the same damn injury.
Yeah, but yo, I'm from the island, and that talking too light, you know, boy. You better get a blue soap and take a wash, boy. Boy, you better go in the river and get a wash with a blue soap, boy. Voodoo boy. But that's unfortunate for him, man. It seems like the same movie plays out every year.
Every time, man. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
And you know what? The funny part, fellas, I told people, I said, Phoenix, I said they too top heavy. I said they have no bench, right?
Yeah,
and I said, and their stars are injury prone. I said Devin Booker stay hurt. Kevin Durant at the stage of his career where you're starting to see his injuries. You feel me? We all know what Chris Paul is. You feel me? And they just refuse to go through DeAndre Ayton. And I said, yo, that team will be good next year when they get rid of DeAndre Ayton and they get rid of Chris Paul. I said, because
so you're getting rid of DeAndre Ayton?
Got to, because they got to get some more depth over there. They can't. I mean, think about it. If they got 3 max players over there, that means that they can't sign nothing but veteran minimums and mid-level exception players.
Yeah.
They big 3 is DeAndre Ayton, Devin Booker, and Kevin Durant.
Get rid of him based on like they're not using him, so might as well
and get back something good. Get back and replenish your team. Get some of that depth back. You feel me? Go ahead, because what you know is you got the 2 scorers that you need. You feel me? Now you need people who can do other things. Play the best defender on the wing.
Is this the free agent though, where they have a player out there where they could? That's the other thing though. You might just have to just sort that shit up, because there might not be a free agent out there that would fit that.
Like a lot of people might say, you know what, I might take money to go play in LA, less to play in LA, because I can recoup some of my money in LA. You feel me? Or I might take a little less money to go to New York because I can recoup with like endorsements.
Right.
If you ask me, Phoenix Suns ain't too endorsable, if that's a word. Like, you feel me? Like
the Arizona weather, I mean, nothing in popping out there.
Yeah, that's like the Arizona Cardinals. Like, bro, don't nobody really like them. You feel me? Like,
that would be off topic, but I saw something about Arizona Cardinals. They're the worst organization. They're terrible.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying? Like, people ain't breaking their neck to go to Phoenix. You feel me? You would think, well, warm weather, close to the border, shit, Phoenix would be a prime spot for a lot of prime destination for a lot of players. That seemed to be the case. You feel me? Now, Kevin Durant probably requested to get traded there because he's seen that as a good fit, him and D Book. You feel me?
Oh, that explains why they end up in the lottery and got Ayton and Booker. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I look, when I see when he said Phoenix, I think if you look at, not that he ain't a phenomenal basketball player, but KD is not a leader. He's a piece, a hell of a piece. But he's not a leader. I think he was looking more of his selling point was Chris Paul more than anything.
All I gotta do is go hoop. You feel me?
Yeah. Chris Paul will take care of everything else.
Right.
So,
you feel me? All I gotta do is go hoop.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You feel me? Like, so, man, they're gonna have to reshuffle that team. They got the 2 stars that they need: Devin Booker and Kevin Durant. You feel me?
Yeah. But you gotta have that glue, and that's what Chris Paul is. He's a phenomenal point guard.
I mean,
but that one hiccup when you get to that certain point, man, you don't wish that on anybody, but you like, man, you almost want to sit him.
Right,
like, man.
Only 13 million of his contract is guaranteed next year. But DeAndre Ayton's max contract kicked in. You feel me? So they got the max players. You feel me? Chris Paul just was already there. So like they can't really maneuver. They got to get rid of somebody. DeAndre Ayton, you make the most. Guess what? You out of here. You've been saying you wanted to leave. They would have bench DeAndre Ayton. They just couldn't get what they wanted. But now in the offseason, revisit that shit. Yo, who want this motherfucker?
Yeah, but you didn't. Yeah, but look, what they did was devalue him to where people gonna be lowballing.
Nah, you know what? You gotta understand.
So do they want a big that is like a rim runner or a shooter? Do they want like a Bam Adebayo type or a Vucevic like shoot the rock type big man?
You think about this. Imagine him going to Miami where it's like him and Bam Adebayo or some shit like that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Where he could be featured a little more. Like if you look at his numbers, the kid don't have bad numbers. When you think about it, he got them numbers, y'all. He's not even featured, and that's his gripe. He like, yo, I'm the number one pick. I got more game than y'all letting me show y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about feeding the big man. And not only that, he don't get but like maybe 10 shots a game, maybe 9-10 shots a game.
And that's what he's saying. He like, yo, I'm too good to be. Nah, I'm too good for that. I know, like he looking like, bitch, I know I could go somewhere and average 22 and 10, 22 and 12. Right. You feel me?
Right, man. You have a main mid-range. When they run the pick and pop or them pick and roll, they're such a deadly team. Like
now, see, if it was just him and Devin Booker and Phoenix was forced to use him as the second star, you could truly evaluate him. You feel me? But it's just like, God damn. Like, if you think about it, bro, them niggas went to the championship. Like with DeAndre Ayton. You feel me?
And he had a solid game one final. And they went away from it.
You feel me? Like they got with Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Cameron Payne. What we know about that Phoenix team, we know they made it to the finals. You feel me? So y'all just ranked all that shit together. Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Cameron Payne. What we know about that Phoenix team, we know they made it to the finals. Word. So it's like now y'all come at Kevin Durant. Now in the pecking order change. You feel me?
Yeah, Denver just too deep for them, man. Denver got too much. Guys off the bench dropping 25 plus.
Right. Look at it. Chris Paul come in. He like, okay, shut up. I know how to keep the big man happy. There you go, boom. Hey, there you go, boom, boom, boom. I keep everybody happy. So they rolling. The role players happy and they rolling. That's a good team. Now you come add this other mega star to it. Now the roles objectively change. D-Book, you the number one option. KD, you the number two option. DeAndre Ayton, like, man, y'all already
exactly what's going on.
You feel me? Y'all already wasn't fucking with me. Now y'all telling me I gotta get shots behind both of these niggas? Man.
Not only that, Ron Todd, they asking him if you do get an extra shot, you got a rebound to get it. He's like, man, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? You could tell his body language, man. He ain't happy. He wasn't happy with that when he came in there.
Boy, yeah, and they get up in his face sometimes, boy. They be on the bench, like, killing him sometimes, boy. Especially
that's what I'm saying. He be looking like, man. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's, like I said, even if they get it together, I don't see them beating neither one of the Lakers or the Warriors. I don't care if they did get past. And Denver played like they got a chip on their shoulder. So,
yeah, Denver just too deep for them, man. Too much. They can't deal with that big Joker too. They can't deal with that boy. Talking about Joker and big. What you think about Embiid and the MVP?
He deserved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deserved it. Yeah,
definitely.
If you ask me, I actually thought he deserved it that first year Jokic won it. And he came and said that second year Jokic won
When when Jokic was a lower seed too. I don't understand why.
Yep. Oh, he carried his man. That's just the politics. That's just the politics of that award. And that's why I don't like it.
But Joel Embiid had shit happening, like that when Philly and Ben Simmons had the whole thing going on. Like Philly had thing happening too. I mean, Joel Embiid was missing Ben Simmons.
But I get it. You feel me? But personally, to me, that's why that award don't get no validity with me.
Man, but Deg, if he coming back 80%, just get that trophy MVP. And give a bad game, the media gonna eat him.
Well, I don't know if they gonna say that, Conqueror, because look, it's documented he got a serious knee injury. So if they come back and flip that on him, man,
they say
that ain't gonna fly.
They do Kawhi that too. It's documented Kawhi injury too.
Listen, Kawhi. That's a whole different
situation. They just sick of Kawhi.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You know, he didn't cry wolf too many times, man. Ain't nobody buying that no more.
You say he cried wolf.
He didn't cry wolf way too much. Ain't nobody running to his rescue.
The little boy cried wolf too much.
Yeah, they was like, man, put some duct tape on that knee and get your ass out there.
Sleep on it. Sleep it off, man.
Yeah, walk it off. Walk it off. Put some ice it up. Ice it up. Back in the day, you saw, you was talking about Patrick Ewing. He walked around, he was walking to the bus with ice bags on his knee.
Man, I was telling T Price, Patrick Ewing, when that last series with Pacers, when he missed that layup, like, yeah, Patrick Ewing playing with 2 ice box on his knees, bro, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that man go to the bench, you can't be next to him.
No, nobody want to talk to him. Nobody want to talk to him. Nobody playing cards on the plane with him. She just sitting there.
That's my guy. I'm a Georgetown Hoya fan too, yo. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he's one of the more underrated big men that we ever seen play, man. Because he had
absolutely,
man.
Yeah,
and he had a jumper.
Man, he had a jumper.
Man, that's that Jordan effect, bro.
Think about it, Jordan. I mean, he won 1 out of 4 in college, but Jordan stopped him from winning in college one year. Stopped him from winning in the NBA a few years. Like, I'm pretty convinced if Michael Jeffrey Jordan never born, nigga, Patrick Ewing would probably have about 3 or 4 chips.
Could be at least 2.
At least 3, 4 finals appearance for sure.
Yeah, 2 rings.
He would be in the finals. He would be in the finals for sure.
That people don't know that rivalry was from since college, nigga. Pat, like this motherfucker beat me in college.
Yeah,
he whooping on me in the NBA. I got to fuck this dude up.
Yeah,
man. And at that time, Ewing had the right coach, bro. He had the right coach at that time. In
Pat Riley. Yep. Yep. That's a whole fact.
Those are some work. Those are some wars, man. That's some series, man. Those are some series.
Yeah, yo, man. I enjoyed it.
Man, I remember watching everybody hook up, man. Watch the Bulls Knicks. Shoot, that was everybody was posted in front of the TV.
Hey, yo,
tough series, bro. And the first quarter, 2021.
Yeah, 2021.
Swear to God, I watched that on NBA TV when they be showing the Hardwood Classics.
Yeah,
yeah.
If it's a Chicago, Indiana, or a Chicago and New York, or New York and Miami.
So you know another underrated rivalry was Atlanta and Boston. Atlanta and Boston, Dominique and against Bird.
Man. Yeah, if Nick had team, man, Bird team save him, man. Bird
Bird team overall. Man, you got to get that. I remember watching him, man, and that's why I hated the Celtics, man, because of him.
Larry Bird, boy,
Kevin McHale. Man, I'm not a Lakers fan, But every time they played, I was damn sure a Lakers fan. I was all into that. Like, please.
People just don't understand that's how good Dominique was. The Celtics was a super team. You tell me who was Dominique Wilkins' next best player? Who, Mookie Blaylock? Doc Rivers? Who was Dominique Wilkins' next best player? Kevin Willis? John Concat?
What, John Concat? What was the other dude? Tree Rollins? Come on now.
They had battle too. Spud.
Yeah. Dominique was up. Yeah, man. Dominique was up. Bucket, bro. Dominique.
He wasn't equipped. He wasn't equipped to beat. Listen, Atlanta wasn't equipped to beat that Boston team.
No, they didn't have they didn't have a second. They didn't have a win. Anybody. If they had a front court like a shooting guard that could back up Dominique, it would have been a lot better. Because he almost had the Jordan formula with Chicago. He just didn't have a wingman.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
He just wasn't that Scottie Pippen type player.
That's all Chicago, And when Nick meet Chicago too, he gave Jordan and Pippen the business.
And that's crazy because I did a live stream one time, and one of my shows was, what if Dr. Jerry Buss would have drafted Dominique Wilkins instead of James Worthy? How y'all think that would have worked out?
He would have got he would have I'm joking when I say this, but you wouldn't have seen Dominique Wilkins just doing the same dunk all the time. But I'm just, that's all.
Man, it would have been crazy. It would have been crazy. Imagine doing that.
By that time, it would have been.
Oh my Lord, it would have been crazy.
Yeah, that would
be. Could you imagine if Dominique Wilkins was able to run the wings with Byron Scott with Magic in the middle? Come on, man.
That
we had the Cooper League. We could have had the Dominique. We could have had the human highlight film all in Staples Center.
Swear to God.
Yeah, man, he wouldn't even have to, because he had to do a lot of
Dominique was that cold.
He had to do a lot of ISO. If you ever watched that, you ever watched that? If you ever watched him play, he had a lot of that spin move. He had to do a whole lot of ISO. I'm not saying Doc Rivers wasn't a decent point guard, but a lot of that was ISO.
Dr.
Indiana. I remember the old Indiana ones too. I remember Chuck Person used to get the Celtics to run for their money. The Rifleman.
The Rifleman.
People don't know about the Rifleman, Chuck Person.
Man, that dude was the gunslinger, boy. When he used to get hot, boy, he used to let you know too.
And he'll punch you right in your face.
Joe would. Joe would.
And Chuck Person will punch you right in your face. Chuck Person wasn't no little dude, Joe.
Nah.
You ain't see niggas acting tough with Chuck Persons. Why you think that is? They knew Chuck slapped the shit out of one of them niggas.
Joe would. Joe would.
Mama said, knock you out.
Man.
I'm gonna knock you out. Then you be feeling like Ludacris. I feel like slapping somebody today. Slap.
Man.
Slapping a nigga today.
That's it. Cleveland. A lot of the old Milwaukee Bucks teams with Tim Cummings and
City Moncrief and them.
That was another good teams back in the day.
Yeah, Celtics. You just got to get past that same Celtics.
Yes, sir.
Jack Sigma.
Sigma.
Yep.
Sigma. And they used to have Presley, was a small forward.
Jack Sigma. Yes, sir. I definitely remember that team.
They don't even know nothing about old Nelly, Don Nelson. Don Nelson was a beast. He was a coach, but he was a beast when he played in the league.
Hey, I know you got some listeners probably like, man, what the fuck is them old niggas talking about? Chuck who? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I'm sorry, yo.
You know what?
I'm sorry, yo. Them things,
hey, you know what the crazy part is? I think back to my uncles up at my uncle's automotive shop. I used to say the same thing about years ago. Like, what these old ass niggas talking about?
Right? That's how I know. They like, I'm like George. Who George? Man, that nigga boy. That's Jordan, boy.
Yeah, it's Jordan. We talk about Dominique. We wearing Converse weapons up in here.
So I know how the young bros listening right now. They probably like, who the fuck are these niggas talking about?
It's called do your history and learn.
Hell
something.
yeah. Hey,
I mean, and you guys didn't even go back yet. I mean, like you guys.
You can give them the information. They still ain't gonna look it up. They want you to tell them, and they still ain't gonna believe it. Like, you can't have it both ways, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, the one young boy, when he was like, "Oh, yeah," I said, "Bro," I said, "we seen Steph Curry before," and he was like, "Huh?" I said, "We just didn't get a chance to see him because the game wasn't played that way, but he was the first nigga I seen doing it." He like, "Who?" I said, "Maouf Radu, Maouf."
Yeah, I just mentioned that.
Chris Jackson, Maouf Rad Abdul. And he like, "Who?" I said, "Man, Chris Jackson." I said, "Just go back." I said, "Just go back and watch his college highlights with Shaq." He like, "Oh, he played with Shaq." I said, "Yeah, him and Stanley Roberts." I said, "Watch him in the NBA." I said, "Man, that was one of the first dudes I seen pulling from 40 off the dribble." Hey, yo. I swear to God, the next time I got
rules everything.
I swear to God, the next time he got on my screen, he was like, "Yo, big bro, you was dead ass right, yo." And he was like, "Yo, that shit crazy. They blackballed him out the league." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah."
Sure did.
I said, "Yeah." I said,
"Him and Craig Hodges." Craig Hodges wasn't on his level, but Craig Hodges, he was on that stuff way back then.
Yep. Quiet as kept. That's why they got Carmelo out the league.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like, it's just like, But the young boy, he had never even heard of him. And he was like, "Oh, that's the dude to be playing in the big three." I said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Still dropping them on them niggas too.
I said, "Yeah."
Gray hairs and all and shit.
Yeah. I said, "Yep, that's him." And he was like, "Yo, you right, G." You right, OG. He had the game. He like, "Yo, he used to pull up from every." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Chris Jackson was a monster."
I remember those short ass Michael Adams used to gunsling that thing too.
Yeah, Michael Adams was tough.
Little short ass nigga was sitting there dropping it on him.
Like, they talk about dudes. I'm like, "Yo, you know, it was a dude that led the league in assists and scoring in the same year." I'm like, "Yo, y'all talk about this and y'all talk about that." So I don't remember none of y'all talk about Nate Archibald.
Yeah, Nate Archibald.
Yeah, sure. Tiny, not now. They don't exactly. They don't.
You don't hear nobody talk about David Thompson. You feel me? Like, man. I said, "Bro, we had shooters back in the day." I said, "Bro," I said, "Where the fuck you think Steph learned to get his shot from?" I said, "His daddy was a pure shooter."
Daddy was a gunslinger.
I used to see Steph Curry. I seen Steph Curry when they used to play the Hawks and shit. You see two little kids bouncing the basketball before the game and shit. You see that little nigga out there shooting 3 balls back then, nigga.
I said, "Bro."
Him and his brother.
I said, "Bro, if Del Curry was allowed to shoot 15 threes a game back then," I said, "that nigga would have been in the league for so long. That nigga probably been one of the all-time leading scorers. He'd have been up there in the 25,000 club, bro." I said, "That's how deadly a shooter he was." I said, "You had dudes like that could shoot with anybody back in the day. Look at dude, Craig Hodges."
Yeah, Craig Hodges.
You feel me? Like I said, you had that, bro. I said, "Y'all bullshit." I said, "Bro, Isaiah Thomas can shoot. What the fuck is y'all talking about?" I like, y'all niggas is crazy.
Yeah, they talk about handles.
They didn't just get the green light to do what they want.
Isaiah had some of the best handles out there, man, during that time. He danced on it.
Man, listen, when I was coming up, when I was playing bitty basketball and high school basketball and all that shit, playing point guard, that's the fundamentals that we got was Isaiah Thomas fundamentals. And my coaches, they used to call it dribbling in the box because it was so tight, it was so low, and then it was like it's called dribbling in the box. That's Isaiah Thomas, yo. That's how we learned to play.
Isaiah Thomas has a video on that. Right?
Yeah, that's how we learned our point guard fundamentals from a dude like that. Like I told people, I said, yo, bro, it bugged me out. I said, because Allen Iverson was so against everything we was taught. I said, that's how good he was. Wide crossover, everything. I was taught to dribble in the box.
Yeah.
You feel me? So I was like, I don't know. I said, there's some dudes. I said, there's some dudes that was some flamethrower. I said, yo, we had a dude named Jeff Hornacek. I said, man, it was dude. Just imagine if Jeff Hornacek shot 15 threes a game. Come on, man. He averaging 20 points easily.
Hey, and don't
coming off that bench, yo.
Everybody forget about Chris Mullin.
Chris Mullin.
Mullin. Come on, man. Mullin.
St. John's.
St. John's. You already know.
Like I said, dudes like that, Dale Ellis, dudes who were shooters, dudes could shoot. It was just that the NBA game wasn't predicated on shooting.
Nah, it was inside out. I mean, outside in, not inside out.
Yeah, inside out. Yeah.
All go down to the post. They double team. We pass that bitch around and shoot.
Yeah.
No, you pass it back in first. They double, pass it back out, wait till the ball go, throw it back in. Like it's all about the big man. But
yeah, these crazy ass dudes with these analytics and all that done fucked up the game.
I think that's where it's been now, because that don't even. If you look at the analytics part of it, it's just the same as teaming up with making super teams. It eventually gonna run its course, man. 'Cause it ain't happening now. You got to have a chemistry. It evolved just like it did back then. It evolved.
Analytics been always there. If you play good, you analytics it'll be good.
That's the only numbers you need was wins and losses. None of that.
At the end of the day, man, when you drop 40 and you lose and you leave in the court, you ain't remember in your 40 if you're a real competitor anyway. I mean, all you thinking about is that.
What the hell?
They done completely obliterated the center position.
They obliterated the point guard position.
Yeah, they hybrid now.
No, there's no position.
Guards, the combo guards. I've been saying that.
Yeah, they're on the ballot with the All-Star. They're gonna change everything up. There ain't gonna be no position. So later down when guys have an All-Star like on their
They need to go back to East and West, because this other team, Bron, Team Curry, it's getting old now.
I'll tell you what, bro. This the era that Stephon Marbury and Steve Francis should have played in.
Yeah.
Baron Davis.
Baron Davis. Kevin Johnson.
Man,
I'll never forget that dunk he did on Olajuwon. Damn.
He dunked on Hot Rod. He dunked on Hot Rod from Cleveland.
Didn't he dunk on the Bradley dude too? The tall what?
Everybody dunked
Sean
on
Bradley. Everybody dunked on him.
See, everybody dunked on him. That's the
Eddie Jones got that nigga in the Spectrum Center. That's when the Philadelphia 76ers played in the Spectrum Center. I never get rest in peace. Yeah, that's where the Sixers used to play back in the day when I was watching them.
And the Spec. They used to call it the Spec.
Mm-hmm. Eddie Jones on the line.
Who's the oldest stadium? Think about it. Now in the league.
Hey yo, every time I seen a Philly game on TV back in the day, didn't the Spectrum Center look dark as fuck? Like,
it was dark as fuck.
It was dark as fuck in the spec. Like, at least that's the way it appeared on TV.
It was like that in the video games too.
Sure was.
You said that.
Hey.
So who's the oldest? Who got the oldest building now? Between Boston and the Garden and Madison Square. Who opened first?
Nah, well, remember they redid TD Garden. Now it's called TD Gardens.
They redid TD Garden.
Yeah, it's got another name.
Like that ain't the old Boston stadium.
No, I never know that. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that ain't the one Birdman played in now.
I guess Madison Square Garden, because I don't hear some stories about Madison Square Garden where the locker rooms, rats running through the locker rooms and shit. Like,
oh yeah,
some stories.
Probably still are and shit. Knowing that owner,
Dang.
but
that's New York. That's New York, man.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get around that.
You ain't gonna get around that in New York, not the city. It's too much garbage here. Too many people. The bitch is overpopulated. They don't even got enough. They don't even got enough land for all the people who occupy that bitch. That's why they build up. Like everything is up because they can't build out.
Yeah, man, what goes up must come down. Let it go on with that shit.
Yeah, I'm afraid of heights anyway, so fuck a skyscraper.
See them shaking shit in Dubai, building islands and shit. What happened now? The earth come back and take everything.
Yeah, I don't want no parts of all that shit. Look pretty, but put me on the bottom floor. They talk about the view look better from up here, man. Fuck your view. Put me downstairs, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Minute you start feeling funny when you look over the railing, you're like, nah, man. You're like,
I'm done.
I'm done, man.
So,
it sounds like you get that elevator feeling, looking over the railing. It's time to go back down.
Swear to God.
I got a question. I think I asked T-Price this question already. When did you guys think the era of the big man ended? Like on who you think was like the last real? When do you think the era ended of the big man?
The minute Jamal Okafor couldn't get a job in the NBA.
What year are we talking about? That Okafor. That's Bob Katz. That's the Bob.
No, not Jaleel Okafor, the boy from the baby Tim Duncan from Duke.
Oh, the Sixers. Oh, the kid who came on Philly.
Yeah. When I realized he couldn't keep a job in the NBA, I said the era of the big man is over.
Okay.
I forgot about Jaleel Okafor.
Yeah, I remember him.
He was so nice in the post. He was so nice.
Touch.
Because everybody
chicken wing though, he was so good. He used to get away with that chicken wing in college. Like, dude, you could do that in the NBA, but in the NBA, man, he was gonna be able to show it, man.
Man, everybody went away. Everybody started playing that dumbass AAU style of basketball, 4 out, 1 in. You feel me? 4 out, 1 in. Everything was like so that as soon as that offense became the prominent offense, and they started making basketball about spacing.
So they got rid of him and brought in Embiid.
Yeah,
what did they do with him?
But you think about it, where Embiid was sit his ass at? That bitch was sitting there. That's one criticism I got of Embiid. Bitch, you shoot too many threes.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's a decent shooter, you feel me? I don't give a fuck. You so dominant, bitch. You supposed to be in the post.
When you're in the post, when you're in the post, the other team get fear. Like you bring fear in the other team. You impose your will more down in the post, even though you could.
You know what the killer part about him is? The killer part is, if you watch him, he got killer inside moves, man. He's smooth. He is smooth with it, man.
Over both shoulders, faded. Up and under, he got everything.
Yeah, nice little jump hook. That's the way they play nowadays. I mean, I guess it's exciting to watch But that's why I don't really get on these younger cats, because this is all they know. When you're able to see like 2 to 3 different eras, you're gonna form your own opinion. That's why I really don't.
Yeah, that is true.
That's why I say
you can't fault them for what they see. Yeah, you can't fault them for what they see and what they think they know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they know. So you have to. I take that with a grain of salt. Only thing I can say is, respect it. Just like we had to respect.
I don't like the holding that open. You have to be open-minded though.
Yeah, when I go back to my elders, they were talking about the Connie Hawkins and the Oscar Robinsons, and I didn't know much about them, but I didn't disrespect them like, oh, such and such is, man, he blow him out the water, because I never saw. You know what I'm saying? You got technology now where if you got the wheel to sit down and watch some of them old films, you get a better understanding of it.
Hey, listen.
Wow, Chris, that's another good little point, got it.
I got a chance to watch a lot of 80s basketball growing up in my grandmother's house. You feel me? With my 2 uncles. I tell you that story all the time. How my uncle started fighting in the middle of the living room about who was better, Dr. J or Magic Johnson.
No,
no, because one of my uncles is the biggest Julius Erving fan ever, and one of my uncles, my uncle who got me liking the Lakers, is the biggest Magic Johnson fan ever. And they brothers. Yeah, and I remember these fools went to fighting in my grandmother's living room about who was better. And I just remember my grandmother saying, "I'm gonna throw some hot grease on both of y'all." Like, I swear to God, about who was better. And so sports was always a part of our background. Because my grandmother, she ran track. You feel me? She from Alabama. So it's like
tapped up right after.
Like, swear to God, man. And that shit just rubbed off. Like, and that's where my love for sports coming at. You feel me? And it's just like, man, I had to watch the greats because that's what my uncles watched. You feel me? Wasn't no watching no WWF growing up. No, nigga, give me nigga, we watching the basketball game.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, you know what I've noticed? We had, if you go back, you see that it was a smooth transition between the eras. Like, if you go, let's just say from the Dr. J era, it transitioned into the Magic Bird era. Then it transitioned into the Jordan era. That you don't see that kind of, and then into the Kobe era, Kobe Shaq era. This transition is watered down, man.
I get what you said. Yeah,
it's like these players, they don't have that same stick-to-itiveness that when we
because the game really never changed. Yeah, if the game was passed over, but it never the foundation, the competitiveness of the game was never. It was always held up. It was always held up when it passed down. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, that's sad. That is sad too.
I say that all the time, but I'm a hater though. I get called every day, but it comes with the territory.
Yeah, haters gonna hate.
Yeah, you see it in the game, man. When you have a guy passing, when you got your star on the team passing the ball like hot potatoes, cause you don't want to go to the free throw line at the end of a game. Yeah, that's the mental. That's where the game going now. That's the mental of the game, like.
Yeah,
that's hard to watch, bro. That's tough to watch. When I'm watching my leader, who's supposed to take us there, hot potato in the ball when it's inbound. Like,
I can't tell you the last time I seen somebody call for a clear out. I was sitting there watching that last night. Like, somebody gonna call for a clear out? Never see that. You don't never see that anymore. But that's just.
But they call it for the pick. They call it for the pick.
Yeah. Yep.
Come me get a mismatch. This guy too good for me in front of me. Come block him off for me. Take that challenge, man. It's just the same on defense. They switch defense, right? Back in the days, like you walk over the defense and you stick on your man. Hold your man, you know.
Yeah.
But now today is switching, like, and even that kill the bigs, right? So the bigs asking to stand up in front of quick guards because the guard itself, he's switching. He ain't man enough to defend.
And not only that, you can't put a finger on them. I hate they took hand checking out of it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these players now, if they was able to get not. They ain't talking about it's a difference between hand checking and hacking somebody.
But
yeah. You can't even, because a lot of times when you playing with somebody back to you, looking across, backing you down, you got to have a hand on them because that gives you the you get an idea, or you either gonna push him that way, or you're gonna get a feeling of where he going with it. You can't even do that no more. You can't even shuffle your feet.
Yeah, man, guys coming off of screen, the ball carrier coming off of screen is bumping. You trying to get over the screen and you bumping. That's a foul. You can't even fight over a screen without bumping the guy. That's the transition of the game. Like,
it's crazy.
It is what it is. So like, yeah, you needed strength. You needed strength in order to dribble back in the day. Like, in order for you to contain your dribble, you needed strength. So little guys like Trae Young would be getting pushed.
This is what cracks me up. They love to disrespect the old school era and stuff. This is what cracks me up by anything. They can say what you want to, but the players was available. They was out there making excuses. They played 80-some plus games with 70 the max. But look at all them players that went through all these runs and stayed with their teams and stuff. I don't understand. Like, y'all don't understand that. They play
AT Price and they would do that after a days of plumbing work. After they go to work as plumbers, they would come and play.
Hey, I remember back in the day when I was growing up, they used to play every night. Shit. They had 3 games and 3 nights and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that used to be the norm, man. Sometimes you would have a back-to-back.
Right.
Back to back.
Yeah, especially when it came in the finals, because back then the home team, when whoever has home court advantage, they get the first.
Oh yeah, 2, 3, 2.
Yeah. Oh, now it used to be. What was it? At one time,
5 in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
And then 7 in the other rounds. 2, 3, and 2. So if you split one of them home games, you got a chance of winning 3 at home in your court and winning the series.
That changes a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pressure, man. That's why the games won so important. Like,
yeah, that's another thing. You look at it. These guys are supposed to have so much, the science, medical. It's all, this is top of the line, best of every move, but best is men. But you see some of the most injuries, man. Back then, you didn't see a lot of that. Because they was constantly doing it.
Yeah, the science don't add up. Yeah. Yeah, that math ain't adding up.
That's like if you play football, that's when they tell you, they ease you back in after an injury because you ain't used to the contact. When you doing it every day,
I'm gonna have to step up. My daughter is awake. I'm gonna have to step up. Hey, T Price, respect, brother. Right. Hey, keep man, take care, bro. Love and honor.
All right. Yeah, but so you right about that, T Price. I guess I'm figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. I'm gonna get on that. You got me wanting to play some NBA 2K now, man. Shit, the Hawks against the Lakers or something.
Man, that's what we doing right now. That's what I'm doing with my homies online.
Yeah, which one of them? I keep the I like the old like the all time, like, you know, they got each team got their all time great team.
Yeah, that's what we doing right now. We got because I like the all time Knicks.
Cool. What I do is I play like like they have like the 87, 88 Milwaukee Bucks or something like that. Play them, yeah. But I keep that version they got on the 2K20. They did a good job with that as far as the feel of the game, how it used to be back in the day. You know,
Man, they need to bring the Lakers. They need to bring Kobe Lakers on there. Put them on there. You got Boston on there, but you don't got the last three teams that Kobe had. They need to bring them back there. That's what they were in NBA Live. If you won a championship, you was in the video game.
Yeah. Yep.
Look at how long ago it was.
Now that's that. It's cool, I guess, to play with the new one, but I just kept that version of it because I like the way they did that. You know, the teams like the Pistons, Bad Boy Pistons teams, and all them, they do it up on there. As far as they movement and how it flow, it's decent.
I still got all of them. I got 17. No, I got them all the way going back to 14. 14. I got them all on here. Every once in a while I go back and forth and stuff like that, and then I gotta go on my other game console and put on and play that Vince Carter one.
Mm-hmm.
That NBA Live. Oh man. Them dunks in that game is crazy. Them dunks in them game is crazy. That's when they start putting what they doing in the video game, and whenever they dunk in life, they put them in the video game and shit. Man, you really bang on niggas on that game, boy. That was when everybody, Ray could dunk on you, and you could pull up from deep with that nigga.
Yep. Yeah, it's now it's just it's just some of these sports games, man. In turn, the transactional stuff to where, man, they just take the fun out the game. Damn, they gotta buy a whole other game to get a good game. Nah, man. For real. You bought a game and then you gotta buy another things to make the game complete. You like, yo. It's more transactional, as they say. But yeah, that's what I probably end up doing.
We got somebody up in there. New York Knicks in the building.
Yeah, man. NY, man. Yeah, man. 1-1, man.
I already know you ain't gonna raise your hand, man. Tell it, man.
Salute to T Price and Keith, man.
What's going on, Will? Hey, man, I watched the last night, man. Everybody saying, I don't understand people saying, oh, the Knicks is in trouble because Jimmy Butler. Man, I don't. What's the white dude's name? What's the white dude's name on y'all team? Yeah.
Oh, you talking about? No. You talking about
other dude.
Hartenstein, the big dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
The German. Hartenstein.
Yeah, the dude. Yeah.
Number 55. Yeah, the big.
I think they gotta stop.
And you play for the Clippers.
You know what? It remind me. They remind me of not the. You remember the Knicks that played against the Pacers when Reggie Miller hit them shots? They remind me of that team. They got a lot of solid players on that team, man. I'm saying don't sleep on them, man. Don't sleep on them. I know everybody's saying Miami, but I don't know if I'm sure about that, because this team got a lot of heart, man.
Yeah, I understand all that, man, but I still got a Knicks of 6, man. Jalen Brunson, you know what I'm saying? He's back to himself. And Julius Randle is back, man. You know what I'm saying? That we need Julius Randle in this series, man.
Well, I'll say this: he ain't scared to take it at him. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Every chance he got, he was going at him with no hesitation. So hey, he wants that.
Yeah, he ain't scared, man. That nigga ain't scared of me.
Where it be? Where it be?
I saw him when he said, "This is my shit."
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You already know. Michael Jordan's son, man. That's one of his sons.
Oh man, here we go.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan and his son theories.
I'm telling you, man.
Ant-Man was too.
They probably already knew that's this shit, man.
You know, I heard that a couple years back, man. I don't know how true that is.
It might be Anthony Edwards too. Anthony Edwards might be his son too, man.
Man, that nigga ain't playing like no Jordan to be no nigga, please. Man. After that performance, man, he on lost his
He looked like
right.
Jordan, man. He looked like Michael Jordan. He was younger, man. Come on, man.
Y'all niggas is
Come
crazy.
on, man. He looked like that nigga when he was younger too, man.
Man, this make me want to go take a walk and go to the dispensary and shit, because I do gotta do that. I don't have to walk too far. I gotta go to the next block. I got one that's built that's really on the next block. On the very next block. Be there less than 2 minutes. A minute and a half walk to be exact. You know? I'll be on the road again.
Nah, for me, it's like 8 blocks away. 8 blocks away. Shit.
Gotta be, because
it is what it is.
Had this nigga earlier, man. Don't come with my channel earlier with something I gotta put some respect on somebody. I was like, on what? I felt like Nate, dog. I don't wanna hurt no more. This little dude came in and was like, dude, like the man of the game, the man of the night hours, Anthony Davis. That's the only one giving props to. He balled out.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
We're gonna get this nigga some
but
extra
but I ain't gonna lie, man. Like last night, I was pissed off, man, because like YouTube deleted one of my fucking channels, nigga. I was so mad, nigga. I'm like, man, I gotta recreate that shit. But it is what it is, man. I'm glad the Knicks won. Fuck that shit, man. I'm glad the Knicks won, nigga. Mr. Ass Man, where you at, man? Where you at? Where you at, nigga?
Well, what would you have said if they lost, man?
What would I say? I'll be mad. Yeah,
He be missing on the milk carton, man. He had to get his thoughts together first and then come out at you the next day.
That's shit, man.
I mean, they look good. Like I said, man, this is one of the better series we didn't have. I mean, playoffs we didn't had in a couple years. We're kind of up in the air. Seeing different teams in, well, not out in the West, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I still feel like they have an agenda with the Lakers, man. I see Lemon Pepper Lou and Conquer them. Yeah, was good. Well, yeah, man, there's you already know how this T president is agenda with the Queen of Akron, Queen James. Jay Free that sits on the left seat, then the back seat of the car.
Oh man,
come on, man, we talking about that right there, man.
I don't know, Wilkes, man. He played a solid game, though. I'll give him that. He played. It wasn't the greatest, but he did what he had to do.
I mean, yeah, of course, because you already know the PEDs help. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go. I'm really about to go to special this thing. I feel like this shit be going on real quick.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody put up a petition to get that dude drug tested on TV, man. I'm hearing that all over the place.
Yeah, for real, man. That's a fact.
They calling him the PED online.
Oh man. Mm-hmm. Hey, so how you feel about Chris Paul, man?
Well, what happened with Chris Paul? Oh wait, yeah, he got hurt, right?
He got that growing there, yeah, injury, yeah.
I mean, how long he gonna be out though?
They said at least a week.
Yeah, at least a week.
At least a week. Damn, man. Yo, yeah, man. The crazy thing is for the Suns, man. The Suns got a nice start at 5, man. But the bench is, yeah, man. That's what's fucking them up too. That bench.
Bench is very homeless, man.
I ain't lying, man.
Yeah, man. They really need Mikal Bridges, man. They really need that. They need that nigga, man. They need that nigga Mikal and Cam Johnson.
That's
crazy.
I thought that was nuclear when they got Kevin Durant, but then when I looked into it and saw what they gave up, I was like, man, boy.
They leave the whole pie and leave nothing but the crust.
Boy, shoot, man. You put all this
especially when especially when they were starting Akuchi, aka what's the name? Akuchi. You know what I'm saying? Akuchi. They started that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Akuchi.
That nigga said Akuchi. Fucking dead.
I'm sitting there like, who the hell is named Akuchi?
Talking about?
I know. I'd have changed my name if my last name was Akuchi. I was like, oh hell no.
What's wrong with this nigga B? I'm like Cameron said in Killer Season. What's wrong with this nigga B? What's wrong with
I don't know, man. I had to think about what he said. I'm like,
what you said remind me what Cameron said is, well, what kind of car you want? A Ferrari. A Ferrari? It's Ferrari, B.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? Ferrari. It's Ferrari. He said a coochie.
A coochie. I'm like, who is?
Yeah, coochie, man. That's his name, man.
I mean, hey, look. I had like 3 different things go through. I was like, is he calling the dude a coochie? Or is that his name, or is he calling him that?
That's who he is. That's how you be playing on. That's how you play on the court. A coochie, nigga.
Oh man, you made me want
to
see
man, hell no.
I just don't want to cry anymore. I don't want to hurt no more.
Man.
And the rain keeps coming down.
Hell no.
This nigga said a coochie.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't no
I gotta keep with you. Nicknames, right? I gotta keep coming up with nicknames, man.
Oh,
I gotta stay with
you good. This nigga said, and I ain't calling no man a cook, man. They make it, man. Nah, nigga. You know what the era is right now, man. They be thinking you talking about this,
man,
you know.
Forget that he better raise his fucking hand.
Yeah, man.
Raise his hand.
Hey, it make you think. It made you think about English class. Like he said, that nigga a coochie. I said, is what? What nigga's a coochie?
I wanted him to clarify himself. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's who he is, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel. Hey.
That nigga said coochie. I'm fucking weak.
Oh man.
This nigga said a coochie. I don't go to the weed store after I finish this game, nigga.
Were you playing online?
Yeah.
Hell, you got. Don't nobody really play those the old school teams online.
Oh hell no! You always like. That's I don't like playing people either. I like playing people who I actually know. You know, dudes like they get their ass whooped and they want to quit. Don't know that shit still count as a loss, you dumbass.
Yeah, I stopped doing that. I just stopped doing that years ago with Madden, man. I used to get so mad. Man, wait till the last.
I used to hear all kind of shits going on. I hear the girlfriends going on, nigga. All you want to do is want to sit there and play the game. Then you want to act like you want to come get some honey love. You don't even got a job. You know how the women be, boy. When you know they the worst ones to belittle you, boy. When you at your, I understand how these women be. I understand it's a prank, everything, and y'all be pawning another man's stuff and shit, but let that be your shit, boy. But your boy, a nigga would be like, never would I made it.
About to seem like Marvin Sapp over here, man.
That's what they're gonna be doing, though, too, bro. That's what they're gonna be saying. Never. I should have touched it. Yeah, you should have touched nothing, man. Shouldn't touch nothing, man. Not a damn thing.
I haven't been online. I haven't been online, man, in a while, man. Not playing no sports games.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait to get my PS5. I'm trying to get my I won't get it soon. Yo, T-Price, I know I've been talking about it for a while, man. I won't get it soon, man. I won't get that shit soon.
Hey, I understand.
I didn't
get it.
I
already said why I didn't get it.
I know that games I'm getting, man.
They don't have the same games like they did when it came out with the PS4. You could get the same game on the PS3 too. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that with the 5 and shit. Nah, nigga, I ain't gonna be sitting there waiting and shit. So you be singing that song. I'm chasing after you, no matter what I'm going through, and I need you more and more. That's what you.
So what? Like. Hey, so what? The PS5 ain't backwards compatible?
Not a lot of the games, nah.
Damn, that's a ripoff.
That's why I never get it. That's why I didn't get it. To me, I felt like they rushed the process because they were trying to compete with.
Yeah, they did rush it.
With Xbox, you know, Xbox came out with the series, whatever the thing is called.
Series S. I got a Series X. Yeah, I got a Series S.
My nephew got one too. That so I was just like, I had a chance to get one. I could have got an all black one. Oh, it was nice too.
I would have both, man. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't mind having both, man. I wouldn't mind.
At one time I did, but that was
gotta have the same games. I gotta have the same games for it too, man. I can't just, that just gonna be messing with me when I'm high and shit.
The last PS was the PS, and I bought it because I don't know how the network is now, but the PS. The PS5, the network they had was all free, man. You didn't even have to pay to play online. After they stopped doing that, I was like, nah, I'm good.
It's a wrap now, yo. Even though you see the major difference, though, still like you play 2K on the 4 compared to the 5.
Yeah.
You just see the graphics is just way more, and they do way more different shit. You know what I'm saying? So. You do see the difference in it, but they don't have it on. They just don't have the same games for like they did when they came out with the 3 and 4. They made it compatible.
Yeah, backwards compatible. Yeah,
he got it on the 4, but I got the 3. Shut up, boy! I'm about to get you for the 3. Okay, mama.
Yeah. I had the 3 too. I had the original Sony PlayStation, the great one. I ain't talking about the PS1. A lot of little kids out there, man. Nah, man. I ain't not waiting for the PS1. You know what I'm saying?
I remember when the PS1 came out, man. Boy, that was like, we went from Super Nintendo to the PlayStation 1. You was like, damn.
Yeah, man.
That was culture shock.
I had the Sega too. I had the Sega, the Super Nintendo, man. You know
what
I'm saying?
Sega and Super Nintendo.
Hell yeah. Especially the Sega with my boy Sonic, man. That was my nigga, man. Back in the day, man. Played so many Sonic games, man. Shit. Mortal Kombat and all that shit, man. Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. Yeah.
Was that UT? Was that UT Price was talking about the last Mortal Kombat? Which one was that?
Yeah.
I got 11, it. Right? I got it.
I haven't even played that thing yet. I haven't even played it yet.
Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Is that the one with Sub-Zero? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
I haven't even played that, man. Different.
I still played the other one before I played that one. I still played the I played XL. I like XL better than the Ultimate.
No, yo, I actually got that game, man, but it's in Russian, man. So I'm trying to
How the hell you get a game in Russian?
I don't know, man. I don't know how they give you a Russian.
Hell no, man. He went down there. He went down there and got a bootleg from Vladimir. Man, how you get a bootleg?
It's a bootleg. But the shit fire though. The graphics is fire and everything like that. But it's just it was in a different language, man. I'm like, man, fuck this.
I ain't never heard that before, man.
I couldn't read nothing, man.
I ain't never heard that before, man.
I was still able to fight though. You know what I'm saying? But
I get you, but I ain't never heard of it being in a different language.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Especially Russian, maybe Chinese.
It was a fuck up, man. It was a fuck up, man. I don't know.
It's good. At least you ain't pay full price for it. Shit.
Yeah, I'll be tight.
Well, fellas, I guess I get out here, get on a video game myself, man. I'll probably play some football. Shoot. Then I go to basketball. That'd be it for me. Chill out.
Yeah, the game don't come on 5 o'clock out here. I'm gonna be on for a bit because I gotta go to the store. I'm in the fourth quarter right now, so I'm about to go around the corner. And
so what time is it out there? You out west? You in Oregon, right?
Yeah, it's 1:48 out here.
Oh, okay. So it's 5. So it's 7 o'clock here then. Come on, 5 there. It's 7 o'clock here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I don't think it's gonna be all that.
What's that? The game tonight?
Yeah.
And B get his MVP, so we're gonna see what he's gonna do when he hit the building. I know Boston better not play around.
You know, they never should have got rid of Doki. Man, you can see it now. It's starting to show.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I said it. They're gonna see it in the playoffs. Playoffs? Yep, playoffs.
Yeah, hey. Coach the Rockets. It's great.
Well, at least he got a job. I ain't like to see the man blackballed like that, man. Not under them circumstances, man.
Mm-hmm.
Abe, I ain't never heard of out here creeping and you lose your job. I ain't never heard that.
So I creep. Yes, I creep it on.
Man, you get a pink slip for creeping now.
Yeah, man. Shit crazy.
That's crazy.
Shit crazy out here in this world, man. Shit crazy out here in this world.
Yeah, man. It is. Yeah. It is, man.
Oh man, hey, to these girls.
You're living the last days, man. You're living in the last days.
Hey, I mean, at this moment, I don't know y'all seen it, but shout out to Willie Williams show, man. Now, but y'all should hear what these videos with these 14-year-old girls were sitting there was saying. It's talking about if a girl DM her boyfriend, stuff they were saying at their mouths, man. If you're a father or mother, but you'd be like, you could just tell ain't nothing there. Like, who's raising these kids? What they said was some grown woman material shit.
Man.
I'm gonna send it to you. This shit, it just shook my head. Like I like really?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Look, fellas, I don't want to get political, but I'll try to break it down. Man, that's by design. A lot of these, because you look at the kids' mothers, they doing the same thought behavior. So where they gonna get? Where you think they're gonna get it from? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, they mothers doing the same thing. They mothers on Instagram. You know, so
man, and not
apple the apple don't fall too far from the tree.
I definitely know some thought mothers out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I mean, she crazy, man. She crazy.
Good thing you didn't get with that chick that was trying that you was about to take penitentiary chances with.
Yeah. You see this Keith, man? He want to bring that.
Keith didn't know you did, nigga. So raise your hand, nigga.
Man, I ain't raising my hand, man. I ain't doing that.
You can't reach out to Keith. Keith wasn't even around here, nigga. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That nigga.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can't put the fuck. You can't like raising my hand, nigga.
You got a plea now.
Man,
now. Don't cry now, nigga. Cry later, nigga. I'm glad you didn't do that, nigga. I told you, nigga, that's like the devil. All in sheep clothing, nigga.
It was, you know what I'm saying? It was a smart move. It was a smart move I had to do at the time.
Good thing you didn't bust your mayonnaise inside that napkin, man. Because, man, inside them napkins, them cheeks, the way you described it, I'm like, Will Smith, don't do it, bro. Hey, man. Hey, you talking to, man, hey. This one thing about resistance, man, is, men can't resist. God did give us tools so we can resist. You know what I mean? Women I sat there like, girl, you got to get the hell out of here. I'll walk out on. I don't care. Like, I did this for you. He did this for nothing. Thought you was going to get some, girl. No, I wasn't out there being a male whore. I have friends. I learned from them not to do what that shit they was doing. That's why they got out. Some of them got all their kids, but I respect them because they took care of their kids. You know what I'm saying? But still, I was going to be like them, nigga.
Yeah,
play hide and go get like, girl, hell no, girl. You play no hide and go get it, girl. You need some gum, man. Here, put some hide and go get oh shit!
Hide and go get it, man. This nigga's crazy, man.
The niggas only know that about hide and go get it. I never forget this though, man.
Come on, man.
I never forget this, man. I was staying in Atlanta, and I used to stay by Six Flags. I used to stay at Six Flags apartments, right? So I went to the corner store to grab something, you know what I'm saying, to cook that night. So when I was coming back, the path I had to take, I took the back. I took the back because it was quicker for me to get to where I would need to be, and it was a shortcut. And I didn't want to go all the way around. So I thought I seen something, but I was like, man, I wasn't paying attention. I just put the music back on and shit like that. But I had to walk through this shit. Man, I saw these youngsters was getting on. This girl was having a threesome, sitting there smiling and all this other stuff. I was like, oh my Lord Jesus, like what's this going on? I was like, girl, you out and you just out here just doing the shaboing boink, man, with two dudes on the like that, like in broad daylight in the back. The highway, I know people seen that shit. Like this was in the early 2000s, man, Wilkes.
Man.
I was just like, what the hell?
It's on early 2000s.
Yeah, this was when I was living in Atlanta. Dude, that shit fucked me up. I'm like, man, what the fuck is she doing?
That's crazy.
And then I didn't even know who the girl was or anything like that, right? So then when I get back to where I was staying at the time, chick lived right across the door from me. I'm like, and I knew who her mama is. I was like, oh my Lord. She said, you see my daughter? I look back, I was just like, I didn't know who her daughter was, right? So then I went outside to get the newspaper. And I came back and her mama was like, you see my daughter? I was like, no. And then I was like, no, ma'am. I was like, I don't know who your daughter is. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was like, I just moved in or whatever. Then. So the very next day, I was coming home from work and she was like, oh, let me introduce my daughter. She said, hi, this one. She said, hi, how you doing? I was like, hi. I ain't say nothing to her mama or anything like that. I was like, man, but her mama she was a very strict lady and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And got it. And she was telling me why she moved into a better area. You know what I'm saying? So a daughter, you know what I'm saying, won't be enticed and shit like that. And I just wanted to tell her, so someone's already enticing your daughter, because I used to see her all the time. And once she found out it was me, boy, she used to find other spots to go to. I didn't understand why she did stuff like that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't understand, man. This world is getting crazy, man. When I heard what them kids that said out of their mouth, I was like, what? I don't even want to say it on here.
Yeah, it's jacked up out here, man. It's jacked up out here, man. I thank God my kids is grown. Now I gotta worry about grandkids. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God.
I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of worried about.
Hold on. No, this is gonna be. Now I'm about to do the video. I ain't gonna say it. You're gonna hear it out of these kids' mouths.
Shit. That's crazy, man.
If a woman, it says, hold on. Okay, so did you just hear what I just heard?
Mm-hmm.
Hell no, man. Hell no. Nigga,
the last girl said you ain't got to worry about it because I ate it up. I'm like, what?
I'll be so mad if I was that, man. I'll be like, man.
Grandma, aunties, it don't even matter. Siblings, Lord, man, it's just like, it's been by design. Like, it's like what Keith is saying. Like, this stuff been going on, you know, but I could have been like when I was growing up, man, I knew the girls who was fast and all this other stuff, man. I didn't even care anyway. I didn't even care about all that stuff, man. Because mofos used to tell me, no matter how old you're going to be, women always going to be there. Now, you better pray and hope you get a woman that was raised right.
Good luck with that, man.
Mm-hmm.
It
ain't no good luck. I got it. I already got it.
Well, I mean, you older. I'm talking about. I'm speaking as a young dude. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not nobody. I'm talking about.
They still busting their mayonnaise over their neck or something. I'm Malika Andrews, the best woman that look better than Halle Berry. Fuck out of here.
Of course you don't.
I don't care what she look like. She's a dirtball.
She don't know better than Halle Berry. Hell no.
Man, she look like a black version of a brat doll.
She don't look better than Karen Parsons. Shall I go on? She don't look better than Lisa Bonet, nigga. Zoe Kravitz. You know what I'm saying?
Educate these niggas, Will.
You know what I'm saying? Lisa Ray. Too many, man.
What we talking about?
Too many, man.
She ain't even look better than Vivian that played with in Cedric's girlfriend in the Steve Harvey show. She got nothing on her.
Sanaa Lathan. You know what I'm saying?
I got to ask y'all. I'm sitting here in front of the laptop. I have to look this up. The name. You remember when Samuel L. Jackson played Shaft?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was the name of the woman? The woman in that movie. She was cold as hell, man. Let's see here, try to find that lady.
So the woman in there.
Damn. Yeah.
I ain't seen that movie.
When he went to the apartment building, he was.
Oh wait! You talking about Vanessa Williams?
No, not Vanessa Williams. The dark skinned chick.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I get it up.
Vanessa Williams still fine though.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Lisa Rashad too.
Yeah, man.
Claire Huxtable, nigga. You talking about Claire Huxtable?
Hell, man, that's unbelievable. She don't look like that.
Can't forget about Debbie Allen either. You can't forget about
her. Debbie Allen.
She played in the house, man. She played it in the house, man. Come on, man.
What's wrong with these kids, man? I just be like, man,
they better raise their hand, man. They better raise their hand, man.
Whose daughters is this? And they just posted it up. Like, they just think everything that's in your hand is just. I never forget this. I went to my homeboy's house one time, right? And they was eating dinner and shit like that. And then he was just like, everybody was on their phones and shit. And he was just like, and he looked at his wife. He was like, why is everybody on their cell phones? Put the phones down. I was like, we're going to eat dinner as a family. Every time we sit at this table, everybody give me their phone. If not, you don't want to give it to me, turn your phone off, put the phone in the room. We're going to sit down and eat dinner as a family and talk and engage and not be blocked from this fake ass thing called life. My boy had me dead when he said that.
Man, that's how you supposed to do it, man. That's how you supposed to do it, though. I ain't gonna lie, man.
That kid just like, Uncle Terrence, why my dad do that? Because he tried to get y'all. Now they older, now they understand now. I ain't their blood uncle, but everywhere I went, people always say I was their family. Remind me of this person and this person and this, but man, just let the tradition just goes on.
Yes, I mean it's rough out here, man. You just look at it sometimes and just shake your head, man. Like, man, I ain't gonna lie.
Even check this out. I got something that's gonna fuck y'all up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to the weed store after this one, because this is just baby just fuck my head up for me to just really just go get some. Because yeah, but anyway, they just passed a law out here in Oregon that a homeless person, right? A homeless person can sleep on your sidewalk, and you can ask them to be moved from your property. And if you say anything like that to them, they have a right to sue you. And yeah, and then this is the kicker part, and this is the kicker part to it. All homeless people, they try to get a bill to prove that all homeless people get $1,000 for the next 2 years.
In Oregon?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I'm about to look that up.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
That's like these damn squatter laws. You got a property, man, when somebody come and post up in it for a certain amount of time, they could claim that as their home. I'm going through that right now with my career been dating. I was like, fuck that shit. I was like, wait a minute.
No,
so it's our family, our house, our family grew up in. Yeah. I was like, man, you got me bent. It's a whole lot of crazy stuff out here, man.
That made me don't want to have no kids, man. Me and my lady, we talk about that all the time. Like, baby, you might as well sniff me, man, because I don't care, boy. Because I don't want to, boy. If I hear my daughter say something like that, or anybody who I know, oh my, they already know. They know they're not to be acting like this. If I find out about it, oh my Lord.
You know what though, T Price?
Every generation gets worse, boy.
It gets worse, but now they got more access to seeing and expressing that than we ever had. You know what I mean?
True.
It's a click. You a click of a button and you could post something or see something somebody else put on there.
Yeah, the eyes can get open early, man.
Yeah,
they see things.
Technology, man. That's technology, man.
Yeah. It's a good thing. It's got its pros and cons because I learned a lot more about political things and Black history.
Mm-hmm.
But then the downside of that is seeing some of this foolery going on.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Time to go smoke some.
Man, it's funny. T Price mentioned that stuff with the homeless, how they get in like that. They get in a check every month in the Caribbean, Martinique, the Caribbean island Martinique, who is under the regime of France. Every citizen, they get a check at the end of the month, bro. Like every citizen in Martinique. So you got so the tourists who come up at Martinique, they're telling you like they ain't gotta. Sometimes some of them ain't gotta work. They get a $600 euro check from the government every month.
Now where is this at?
Martinique in the Caribbean.
Okay.
Martinique is under France. Martinique, Guadeloupe. Yeah, this country under France. So yeah, you got places
over
you
there,
do
man.
that. Yeah, man. So you got some real privilege. So when you meet people from Martinique and Guadeloupe, privileged people though.
Are you still there? Or are you in the United States?
Hey, right now? No. I'm in Denver right now.
Oh, you in Denver?
Yeah, but I'm from Eastern Caribbean though.
Oh, okay.
Yo, he basically over there with Slowfoot Jokic, them niggas, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. What made you? Hey, what made?
My girl, my wife.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Is she American?
Opportunity.
After that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I bet you said, "Damn." I bet you got here and say, "Damn, I didn't know it was this effed up."
Oh, for sure, bro. I mean, I had an eye. I had an idea, but hearing it and seeing it, total different. Like something, total different. But like, yeah, I was prepared for it. I was prepared for it. Nothing in shocking me, cause I don't know about America before I came to America. The great experiment, yeah, man. Everything
Only problem with that statement is they're experimenting on us. That's the only problem.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like anything that need to try for the first time, anything that they need to experiment on humanity, any lifestyle they want to push in, is America who put his hands up and say try it with us. Like that's why they dubbed it the great experiment. That was the founding fathers who dubbed it that.
Then you end up with dudes like Wilts running around here.
Raise your hand.
What? Can you repeat that, nigga? Can you repeat that, nigga? Yeah, man.
New York, man. Yo, Wilts, that one was too close, boy. Wilts, that one was too close. Y'all got to get back on Miami.
I was making sure he didn't fall asleep over there.
No.
Yeah, but it's
But yeah, man, in the Caribbean, some countries be getting some mad privilege, bro. Like things you, like, yeah. So yeah, people.
So what do you think? What do you think about the? You deal with a lot of African Americans.
Oh yeah, wait, in the islands?
No, here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, a mixed bag, man.
Okay.
It's definitely a mixed bag. But like I said, man.
Shout out to my Knicks though, man. There's a lot of Heat fans like toning on them, want to talk shit about the Knicks, man. It is what it is, man.
How do you become a Heat fan though? I you know what? Even if you go back to the Lonzo Mourning, that era back there, it wasn't no damn Heat fans. It wasn't no real Heat fans until not even when Dwayne Wade did his thing. It wasn't a lot of Heat fans. It was only when
till Shaq got there. When Shaq got there, it was more Heat fans.
Yeah, that's weird because
Oh wait, Miami wasn't a fan base like that.
No, not like that. Not like it is now. No.
Until Shaq got there.
Well, Dwayne Wade was already there because remember he had already. Yeah. That's when he got that ring.
Yeah.
When Shaq got there.
Sure, big in the finals.
That was the year after. Yeah, the year after he got there.
Yeah, Shaq was a shell of himself by then. But the personality, the personality definitely will be big for a place like Miami. I could see they're full of some seat. I could see they're full of some seat.
You know what I'm saying? He almost won MVP because Steve. We already know how Steve Nash won 2 in a row, though. But yeah, Shaq was one of the MVP leaders, man.
Wait, Shaq was still dominating them times in Miami like that?
He was a dominant like that, but he could have been MVP, man.
What's his numbers?
I think like
25 and 12.
05.
But numbers he putting up 25 and 12, 2 blocks.
Yeah, well, you reading the stats?
No. I'm just no. Cause I never know. I didn't know he was still killing like that.
Nah, wait. Of course he wasn't like Lakers and Magic Shaq. He wasn't that.
Oh yeah, I know. But if he half of that, I mean,
going
still,
on though, you know what I'm saying?
If he's half of that, he's still. I mean, it's still Shaq. Yeah.
Didn't he get hurt?
No, wait.
Right?
Tell you true. The real shell of himself type was when Shaq went
Celtics.
to the Suns. When he went to, I mean, yeah. I mean, that was the end of Shaq. But when he became the shell himself, that was when he on the Suns, man. He wasn't doing
Did he make the All-Star though when he played with the Suns? Wasn't he on the?
I can't remember that.
I could be wrong. Because I remember he crossed over some in the All-Star game. He make a crossover, and I think I could be wrong. Maybe.
Yeah. It's on the All-Star game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When he won the he won the All-Star MVP with Kobe. Remember that shit? That was like 09.
Oh yeah, that was that. Yeah, that is that game.
He shared an MVP with All-Star MVP with him. Yeah.
By that time, they squashed the beef. Did they squash what they had that time, or?
Yeah. They squashed it.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, they squashed it.
But man, if they just if they stick together. I remember watching that finals with New Jersey, and I'm like, this is the worst thing. I
was mad because that was the only time I was going for the Nets. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people out there, y'all know I don't like the New Jersey Nets, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the Nets. But that was the only time I was going for the Nets because I was mad. Wait. It's my Nets versus
Lakers.
Nets versus Lakers, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the reason why because the Lakers just beat my boy Iverson in 2001. That's why in 2002 I ain't going for the Lakers, man. I was kind of mad at Kobe and Shaq. You know what I'm saying?
Was you rooting for him? What about that Detroit team?
Because 2004, nah. I was going for the Lakers then. Because
hey, check it. That's one of the most underrated teams. I know they only got that one ring, but so did the Celtics Big Three. But they had a hell of a squad, man. They was all right. You had a bunch of basically role players. Only one you could say was an all-star would have been Rip Hamilton.
Yeah,
they did have Rasheed on there though.
Chauncey Billups is an all-star.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Big Shot.
You got cheating ass, skinny ass Tayshaun Prince, man.
Tayshaun Prince,
cheating ass nigga, man. I ain't like that. I ain't like Tayshaun Prince except for when he blocked Reggie Miller. That's the only time I like that.
Wait.
Forget that Star Trek Voyager Klingon ass nigga, man.
Man, everybody was saying that was Space. That was Reggie's last turn to get there too, man.
Yeah, guess what, man? Thank you, Detroit Pistons, for that, man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, you still mad about? Don't tell me you still mad about Reggie Miller. Don't tell me you still mad about. Forget that. Golly, man.
Forget him being on TNT. Forget them fucking trash ass Wendy's commercials too, nigga. Fuck your Wendy's commercials, nigga.
Yo,
I can't
Reggie
believe
Miller.
you harboring, man. I can't believe you still hating on that man all these years later, man.
Forget that nigga, man.
He comes to Denver. He got a bike charity. He got a charity ride that he do in Denver every year in Fort Collins. Reggie Miller.
Hey, you know his sister was the man.
Yeah, she was better than him, but
yeah.
You know the crazy thing is, can you imagine if there was a WNBA back then? She
that's what I'm saying.
like at least 5, like 3 in a row at least, man.
Yeah, oh man, she was killing. She was killing, man.
Yeah, man.
When they talk about all the women WNBA players, man, she'd have killed them. She'd have killed them, man. That's way back in the day. That's back in the day when, hell, you could buy Sports Illustrated. Remember that? I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah, hell yeah, I remember that shit. Hell yeah, Sports Illustrated.
So what happened? She just went to college?
Yeah, it wasn't no WNBA back then. It wasn't
and I
any
guess
women's league.
players wasn't going overseas either.
I don't know if I can't vouch for that. I don't know if they did have that. That's a good question. But yeah, she'd be an all-time great, man. She'd been an all-time great.
She would have killed Cheryl Swoops and
Swoops and all them, yep, and Lisa Leslie, all them, yeah.
Yeah. Man, she was crazy. I ain't gonna lie about that shit. Matter of fact, she played better than that bitch ass nigga peanut head Reggie Miller, man. I go on a limb and say that.
Hey, you need to let that go, man.
Whoop his ass, man.
You need therapy, man. Dang.
She beat him in the backyard, 1-on-1.
Oh yeah. Hey, Conking them. I watched that game live, man. And I was sitting there looking like, hell no. Hell no. Ain't nobody did that since then. Man, I think Wilt's gonna have a nightmare about that tonight. You'll wake up sweating. Hate that motherfucker.
So Wilt, if you feel that way, how you feel about Tim Duncan, bro?
Huh?
What you feel about Tim Duncan if you feeling Reggie like that?
Yo, did you hear this, Keith?
How you feel about Tim Duncan?
Man, come on, man. What do you mean? You want that swimming ass nigga, man? You want the swimming ass nigga?
Swimmer.
We talking about
the back show, the butterfly.
Wait, I'm gonna say this right quick, man. That's Greg Popovich. Greg Popovich, bitch, man. That's his little bitch right there, nigga. Every time you say jump, you say how high, man. Every time, man.
Well, you know Pop love them kind of players. You know he love them quiet ones to control. You know Pop love the quiet ones. And he with Pop daughter too, eh?
Nah, because you know, say like he was in the military shit like that, so he know he could son Tim Duncan swimming ass bitch ass self. You know what I'm saying?
I know they're still together, but I know he used to be with Popovich's daughter too. I think they married and stuff too. So he really in the family. Tim Duncan really in it, man. But New York got to pull one in Miami. You know, they got to split.
Yeah. We gonna win game 3 because we
can't give up that.
We gotta take over the series, man. We can't keep letting them like lead the series, man. I mean, we can't do that shit.
Man, Randall got to stop taking them trees, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hunting for trees.
Man,
I love RJ Barrett though.
We definitely need a Randall, man. Against this team, man. Shit.
Oh, Robinson, just keep Bam off the glass and you're good. As long as you don't make Bam get in no game. As long as when he don't get a good game, boy, them Miami fans, boy, they asked to trade him, boy. They.
and the same thing with lucky ass overrated Gabe Vincent. He ain't gonna keep doing that shit all series, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who the fuck he think he is, nigga. He ain't gonna be scoring over 20 points the whole series, nigga. That ain't happening, man.
Boy, man, and he just walking into shots, bro. He just walking in and just taking shots, like that.
Nah, man, because we didn't pay attention to him, man. We didn't care about him and shit. Oh man.
All I hear was yak.
Look who's here, nigga. Look who's here. Look who's here.
Your troll. Here come your son.
That's
your little brother, man. That's your little brother, man. Your little brother, man.
Say young and buying all that, man.
Hey, this is Will's quilt tonight, right here, man. This is your kryptonite, man.
I hear nothing but yapping. So
Nah. Trouble.
I ain't scared of shit, nigga. I ain't scared of shit, nigga.
First about Tim Duncan, call him a little bitch, the guy that took your championship away from New York.
Who?
Talking about he dated his daughter. No, that's not true.
What?
You talking about the Miami 4-1. 4-1.
No chance? 4-1?
4-1 or 4-2? I'll put it in.
Gentleman. A gentleman.
Hit a shit to price. I guarantee it. I guarantee
it, man. You got Josh.
Matter of fact, fuck it. I guarantee win the series. I say like that. I
guarantee
win the series.
Put your chest up. Put your chest up, man. Put your chest up.
I've been waiting.
It's gonna be 6 games.
This shit about to be fireworks once I saw S Young name down there. That's why coming up the top rope. Come on, Heat. That's
no saying T Price. No saying T Price. By game 6,
if we win, I'm gonna wear my Tim Duncan jersey.
We ain't seen no game 7.
Oh,
no game 7. Nigga.
Oh, he said, worry about that Tim Duncan jersey. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, wait. You want to see
the one from 99 too. The exact one too.
Hold on. You want to see that S-Sean, nigga? You want to see that S-Sean? Wait. You want to see that S-Sean? Where's that Kawhi Leonard jersey at, nigga? What's that Kawhi Leonard jersey? Nigga?
We beat Kawhi.
2014 Kawhi Leonard jersey.
We beat Kawhi. We beat Kawhi before.
Man, that's about 2014,
no,
man.
We beat Kawhi
version.
No.
That's about the 2014 version, nigga.
We did some
4-1, man. 4-1 that.
We did something. We did something y'all can't do. We beat Tim Duncan.
Trouble.
Oh.
Y'all did it.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Esther, I got you, nigga. Where's that JJ Barrera jersey at, nigga?
The guy.
Come on, man.
You wanna go there,
Man, y'all ain't easy.
Wait. I got something even better. What's that Brian Cardinal jersey at, nigga?
Brian Cardinal.
Hitting you with them games just like that.
You really want to start this?
Just like that, man.
Yeah, I think he want to start it. I really want to start it.
You start the jersey game.
You call this a challenge?
Nigga, S-Sean talking bad shit, man.
I think it's best for you to calm down, mister.
Set your ass up and go get your Brendan Haywood jersey, nigga.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Fuck out of here, man.
Where's your Rondo Blackman jersey at?
Ooh.
Oh, now where's your Quincy AC jersey at?
Oh, ain't stopping.
Yes, where's your Iman?
Where's your Joe Anthony jersey at, nigga? Where's your Joe Anthony jersey at, nigga?
You said Joel Anthony.
Where's your Greg Oden jersey at?
Where's your Trevor Ariza jersey at?
Oh, hey, as young like me.
Where's your Jermaine Jones jersey at?
Where's your Danilo? Where's Danilo Gennaro jersey at?
Oh, Gallinari.
Where's your David Lee jersey at? Where's your Allen Houston?
Where's your Christian Laettner? Where's your Christian Laettner jersey?
I'll finish this, man. I'll be listening from the back.
Where's your Heisman Trophy? Where's
your Brian Grant jersey at?
Where's your Heisman Trophy winner Charlie Ward jersey at?
Ooh, Heisman Trophy. That's extra. That's extra on it.
Where's your Adonis Haslam jersey at, man?
Where's
your Adonis Haslam jersey at, man?
Where's your Steve Francis jersey at? Where's your T Mac jersey at? Where's your Stephon Marbury? Where's your Stephon Marbury? I want to eat Vaseline jersey at?
No.
I might have to say just a little bit more.
Wait. Where's your Ronnie Cycling jersey at?
I was like, whoa.
Where's your Rondo Blackman jersey
this is
at?
fatality mode right here.
Go on now.
See.
Yeah, he taking it. Yeah. Put your chest out, Will.
Where's your fat Raymond Felton jersey at? Where's your insanity in his career in Miami at? Where's his jersey at?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. You said a lot. No. Where's your Brian Shaw jersey at? Where's your Jamal Mashburn jersey at? Where's your Keith Askin jersey at? Where's your PJ Brown jersey at?
Where's your Donis? Where's your Donis?
Where's your Dan Marley jersey at?
Where's your Lonzo jersey at?
Where's your 2006? Where's your 2006 jersey at?
Jerome James jersey at? Where's your Sixth jersey at? Where's your Quentin Richardson jersey at?
Where's your Gary Payton jersey at?
Where's your
Hey, Mills, I ain't lying, man. Little bro in your grill right now.
Yeah. For real. Come on, Will. Put your chest out, man.
Finish. Hold on. What's your
New York Knicks.
I'm saying all these names and shit like that. Y'all can't hit me, nigga. Y'all can't hit me, man.
What?
I hear that nigga. I said, y'all can't hit. Y'all can't see, man. You must can't hit me, man. I said, what's your Brian Shaw jersey? What's your Gary Payton jersey? Where's your Michael Beasley?
Where's your Flight James?
Where's your Michael Beasley jersey at?
Where's your Flight James White jersey at? Where's that at? That guy.
Where's your Mike James jersey at?
Where's that?
Where's your Mike James jersey at?
Where's the Tom Barker jersey at? Where's your Matt Flora jersey at? Where's your Ben Baker jersey at?
Where's your Rex Walker jersey at?
Ben Baker, yeah.
Where's your William Bell jersey at?
Where's your Eric Murdoch jersey at?
Where's your
Anthony Carter jersey at?
Bibby jersey at?
Come on, man.
Where's your jersey at?
I'm trying to say mad names, man.
Come on.
Yo. Wait. Hold on.
Where's your Scott Brooks jersey at?
You gotta do it one by one, man. Nah, man, you gotta do one by one because y'all
Where's
Where's
Shannon Brown jersey at? Where's Reggie Bullock jersey at?
Yeah, I ain't like me right now. Oh, name motherfucker.
Come on now.
I'm just saying it's doing order, man, because y'all can't hear what I'm saying. Nigga, like, come on,
Where's your John Starks jersey at? Come on.
My man is sticking automatic over here, bro.
But it is. Hold on. It hits the fence. He said, "Did you still really want to play this game? Because you like me."
No, but y'all don't hear me.
I heard you.
Who's that coach? Where's that Rick Parcell jersey at?
Keep coming right back at you though.
Where's your Phil Jackson jersey at? Come on, where's your Kevin Cato jersey at? Where's your Tyson Chandler jersey at? Where's your Wilson Chandler jersey at?
Them Chandlers.
Why you leaving, Wilson? Why you leaving? Come back.
Oh man.
A little connection. That.
Oh man, Will's out of here. Oh man, why you do that?
Come back.
That's a connection, man. That probably is connection, man. Let's give the better of the doubt. I
knew it was gonna happen. I was like, Wilson talking so much shit out of nowhere. I saw SY. I was like, oh yeah. I know these niggas, man.
I know y'all not.
And they teams going at it in the playoffs, so I already know it's about to go down, bro.
Yeah.
Funny.
He says swimming. He says Tim Duncan swimming.
Tim Duncan swimming ass nigga. That dead when he said that shit about Tim Duncan.
Yeah.
Swimming, lost to a swimming ass nigga.
Yes. So like I said, 4-2. I say 4-1 or 4-2. Against the, it was a tough situation, where Jimmy got hurt with his ankle. But I hope like some are good, legitimate players. Because mind you, I'm laughing at it because when they won game 2, I kind of laughed because the game was close. The game was not supposed to be close. We didn't have Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, that was a closer. Yeah, you clearly see that the closer was missing from that. That was missing.
So that's what I said.
I'm surprised he didn't play.
Yeah. I knew he wasn't going to play because of that ankle. I was like, he might not play because how he was limping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then they're going back to South Beach. They get a little rest, and then they play Saturday, right?
Yeah, why not? Yeah. Take all the rest, man. Why not?
I see some stars. I've seen Carmelo. I've seen, them, but we got some stars too, and start, low lie. Like Miami.
It was just cool seeing the people that I did see in New York. Though they was real legends. Though.
It was real. I ain't gonna lie. It was real rock. It was real.
I ain't never seen John Starks smile so much, bro.
Yeah.
Wills can't stand that dude for everything.
Yeah, we give Wills the benefit of the doubt, man. His connection probably.
when that nigga said, "Where's your Heisman Trophy?"
That boy, the Heisman Trophy connection. That's the icing there, boy.
Hey, I remember he was in college, man. That dude was another dual threat, man. So I see Bo Jackson and I see Deion Sanders play both sports at the same time. 2 different sports at the same time. Baseball and football.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to a couple college games out there. Deion Sanders, I gotta go see. Just getting into the football stuff.
Colorado, you want to see Colorado?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a buzz out here, bro.
I just wish him success, but everybody's going against him right now, and
Oh yeah.
Come on, let's just get about it. If he turned this shit around, then what y'all gonna say then? And then everybody want to blame it on the transfer portal and all this other stuff. And like, dude, this is what y'all want these kids to do. You want these young men to make their own decisions and everything like that. It's amazing me. I see McDonald All-Americans transferring. Kansas got one. Kansas got one from the old boy from Texas, Ward number 3. Yeah, he transferred to Kansas. The transfer portal. This transfer portal I'm beginning to see what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna see how it progress.
So before, what you used to go through before? Like, would you just you would just leave the school and then you wouldn't get to finish your semester? How would it work before if you wanted to if you were transfer?
Like back then you couldn't do it nowhere as you can right now because you stuck to your letter of intent. You know what I mean? And then I don't know when the rules was like actually implemented that, you know what I mean, that you can actually because transferred is you see a whole lot more transfers in today's era of college basketball than you ever did since the ones I was growing up. When I was growing up, you stayed, whoever you drafted, you know what I'm saying, you stayed there. And then
I never even know it was in basketball. I thought it was just in football. I didn't know that.
It's like that.
The entire NCAA.
That's they like the mob.
That's great. So these kids finally getting money for because them tournament, that NCAA tournament, I be bringing in a buck.
Yeah, that's where I remember there was a player, Ed O'Bannon. He used to play for UCLA. He was the one that was one of the. I know a lot of people want to take a dump on him, but he was one of the dudes to be sitting there and be like, "Hey, we need to be getting paid, and they making money off of our jerseys and all this other stuff." You know what I'm saying? He paid the way for these players to actually do that. You know what I mean? Because I remember when I was such a story in my time, everybody was dogging him out and everything like that. But hey, now that's why I understand why with this new generation, like they could get into wealth a whole lot quicker than the players back then, who really put in the time and work and blood, sweat,
really
tears.
the appreciation.
Some of them do, but you know what I'm saying. But it ain't the ones that's supposed to don't.
Got you.
That's the best way I can put it.
But now with the transfer stuff in, like crazy stuff, the contour it is
it's crazy.
They're just upcoming.
like this is just recently start happening with the NIL deals and all that stuff. Like, look at Bronny, for instance. Bronny gonna have the highest NIL contract to anybody. He ain't played him not one college game. He gonna be making more than players that really put in that work in college.
Huh.
You see what I'm saying?
Even he, as a high schooler,
even as a high schooler,
he benefited from that.
He's going. Hey, Bronny. Hey, I think he's a good player. I think the better boy is Bryce. I don't hate on LeBron like everybody want me to do, but the one thing
I never really see his game.
It's just a disconnect because they just want you to just agree with everything like these people from the media be saying about him. I ain't gonna never do that because they never tell the truth about where we came from. You think they're gonna tell you the truth about this dude?
Yeah, everything is just for the ultimate and there. It's all about them and how the stories fit their narrative or whatever. But I never see it. I don't know what his game look like. But man,
he could do it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see his progression. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it's all about. Yeah.
And then this is one thing about the NBA though too. If your family or a family member and everything like that, it's a brotherhood. It's a family. Even. No, I know they don't want to include the women, but even the women that used to play in college and became like look at old boy that played for Detroit. His mom coached for University of Notre Dame.
Right.
They lost their floor general. I know her name is Brianna. She's a little short, little light skin. Having y'all dudes be busting y'all mayonnaise and y'all women too. Like I say, y'all too. Y'all ain't safe either, nigga.
Yeah, see, Toronto, they want to interview Becky Hammond for the coaching job.
Oh, I remember watching Becky Hammond when she was in college, man. Them dudes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was always a white girl that was fine that could play basketball. My homeboy used to say that all the time, man. She fine, but man, I used to watch her, man. She went to Colorado State, man. We used to watch her get buckets.
Nice.
My favorite white girl of all time, period, is Jackie Stiles. I ain't never seen nobody could score like her. Nobody.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you put me on her. She would have. She'll be legend. She would be up there for sure. And she didn't get that injury, man. That's
I ain't telling you what this. Like, how do you feel about the WNBA draft?
I didn't even see it.
Honestly, I didn't see that.
I'm glad, man. You ain't been around, bro. I'm glad somebody asked that question, man.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
I saw the draft and it was pretty decent.
The girl who went number one. I think I know the girl who went number one. She
South Carolina, Leah.
Boston. Boston. She from Virgin Islands. Yeah, she's a beast.
Yeah, she's supposed to be a number one. I wasn't surprised because like.
Was she from the Virgin Islands?
So.
Yeah, she from the Virgin Islands.
Nice.
I knew. She a beast.
Yeah, she's a true big girl.
She's South Carolina's championship. National championship.
Before, last year. Yeah.
Okay, I got it right here.
Yeah.
Aaliyah Boston go to Indiana Fever. That's Indiana Fever need her. That's gonna be a great pickup. Diamond Miller, United States. She went to Maryland. That's a good draft. I do watch WNBA. Then you got Maddie Seegers. Yeah, she'll fit good in with the Dallas Wings. Villanova. Then you got Stephanie Soares out of Brazil. She went to Iowa State. I remember watching her in the Big 12. That's one thing I do respect what the WNBA does. They do what the men used to do. Whatever style of play that they play and everything like that, they really get them players that fit their system. And then you got Haley Jones, the beautiful Haley Jones. She's from Stanford. She's going to the Atlanta Dream. From New York, VIA trade from Connecticut. Then you got Grace Berger. She going to the Indiana Fever from Dallas. You got Atlanta Dream from Washington. They get Letitia Emma here from South Carolina. Then they got Seattle Storm. They got Jordan Horston out of University of Tennessee. Then you got Zaire Cooks, Los Angeles Sparks from Connecticut.
Ooh.
Then you got, that's a good pickup because they need somebody to put. One thing about LA Sparks, like the times when they did won the championship and stuff, they had great point guard play. And that's one thing they need. And then she's like a hybrid scoring guard anyway. Then you got Abby Myers, Dallas Wings from Chicago, BIA Indiana from Maryland. And then you got Marilyn Hirsch from France. She's from overseas. She's got Minnesota Leafs from Las Vegas. Then you got the second round. You got Taylor Marcel. Yeah, Indiana Fever, Ohio State. You got Shanice Swan. She's from Australia, Los Angeles Sparks. You got Leah Brown from the University of Michigan going to Atlanta Dream. And some lady from Hungary. She went to UConn. She's going to the Minnesota Lynx. Then you got Dazia, Indiana Fever from Phoenix, LSU. Maddie Williams, United States. She went to Oklahoma. She's going to Seattle Storm. Ashley Jones, that's a good pick for the Dallas Wings. Ooh, they stole her. Wow. Ashley Jones is cold. Hey, y'all. Hey, you know what? You know who used to bump against her, right? Used to play against her, right? She played against her ever since they've been growing up as kids. Old girl from Iowa.
Her.
Yeah. They've been knowing each other. They've been going at each other like ever since growing up.
Right.
Okay, then you got Alina Teskinski from Greece. She went to South Florida. She got drafted by the Washington Mystics. Then you got somebody from Cameroon. She went to South Florida, got drafted by the Seattle Storm. You got Alexis Moore, the champion LSU. She's going to the Connecticut Sun. Then you got Kayana Traylor out of Virginia Tech. She got drafted by Chicago Sky. Then you got Bria Bill out of South Carolina, Minnesota Lynx from Las Vegas. And then the last round was Victoria Saxon from South Carolina, Indiana Fever. Then you got the big girl, Shinaro from Iowa. She got drafted by the Sparks. You got Destiny Harding out of Miami, Phoenix Mercury. Taylor Soley from Virginia Tech, Minnesota Lynx. Then you got Katie Siskoko. She went to USC, Phoenix Mercury, and then another USC player out of Denmark is going to New York Liberty. Then you got Paige Robinson out of Illinois State to the Dallas Wings. Then you got a young lady from Spain, and she got drafted by the Washington Mystics. And then you got Jay Lavelle out of Arizona. She got drafted by Seattle Storm. Then you got Ashton Pretchell out of Stanford. She's going to Connecticut Sun. And then you got from Valerius. She's from Middle Tennessee. She got drafted by Chicago Sky. Then you got Brittany Davis out of Alabama. She got drafted by the Las Vegas Aces, who is the champions of the last year's WNBA.
How does that season start?
I feel
that should be starting soon, right?
Yeah, as far as
it'll start after. Hold on, I'm looking it up right now.
I think they'll be playing in the finals. I think I'll be watching games here when the NBA finals be happening.
I definitely feel Minnesota Lynx. Minnesota Lynx and Fever, they stacked.
Yeah, Minnesota Lynx, yeah.
Yeah.
Connecticut. One thing I can say about all the teams though, that start the preseason starts May 5th. Mystics against the Lynx.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
so they about to start. Matter of fact, they start this month.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Las Vegas, they stack over there.
New York Liberty too, though. They got old girl that they got old girl from what you call it from that was on Connecticut Sun, and now they got old girl some help though. She went to U of O, got her some help, man. New York Liberty. Hey, I can't wait for the WNBA season gonna be nice, man.
Yeah, and
I still watch them. I still watch WNBA.
Yeah, I said Brittany Griner, she's back.
Man, we ain't got nothing to say.
She got on a 1-year contract.
Yeah,
she got more neck than she got body.
But I say this might WNBA gonna be crazy this year.
He said, I spotted you from the over and let you know it's not your booty, it's your beauty.
Yes, I can't wait for it.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be crazy.
You should see. You need to go back to the old school archives and watch this movie called Three Strikes. But have you laughing like a motherfucker?
Oh, the classic. Yes.
I don't give a fuck if they steal a slice of pizza. That's right, Rob. If you fuck up, that's your ass. What the fuck? Is he talking about me? Is he talking to me? That shit was funny as hell, man. Especially when E40 came in the picture. That shit was funny as hell.
Yo, my name is Detective Jenkins, and this get your hands on. Oh hell no, that's his bitch.
Oh no, we gotta remember. Say, hi, I'm who you want to see, Ray. Hi, my name is Detective Jenkins, and next thing you know, she starts wriggling. Put her eyes in the hole. Ray, yeah.
You ain't about to be Ray.
Gonna be Ray.
You about to meet him.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about Ray. You about to meet him, man. Did you see what she did to me, man? Man,
I'm to do it. Right.
She almost scratched me all in my eyes and everything like that, right?
Right.
So many times. That's a classic movie, man. And my favorite part, and one of my other favorite parts, when he was trying to get some, and he was like, "Shit, man, I'll smack my shit on Grandpa's lips," and he still ain't gonna wake up. He was like, "You just a goddamn lie." You think you gonna sit there and do that shit to me in my house? Mm-mm. Hey, you can say that for a lot of them, fam. That's what I be saying. Like, they always say that these players are more skilled. I'm like, okay, everybody keeps saying, even former players, I know they try to sell the product. I don't know if they really believe in it. That's their opinion, but I just don't see it because if you did, you see more dedication. Because the players back then, they had dedication, man.
Right.
You leave these dudes open in the playoffs and you make mental mistakes in the playoffs, you think they just gonna let you still hang around? Nah, nigga, here's a gun. Kill yourself. Something gotta give. Then they be singing like, "What am I supposed to do when I hold you in your way?" And that song then. Copping the plea and shit. Now I ain't know I'd be on this bitch for 5 hours, man. Goddamn. Now I'm so high, man. I'm so relaxed though too, man. Yeah, I'm just blessed I had these 2 days off, man, because normally when I used to supposed to have 2 days off, I still had to go to work the next day. I might have 1 day off, like, I need you back. All right, here I go. You know what I'm saying? But really taking advantage of this, boy. Resting up and just chilling. I don't know if I want to do this game or not, though, man. I'll probably skip that out. I just want to sit there and watch Joel Embiid get his little MVP. MVP.
I feel like he was crying. I feel like he was crying for them.
Man, you can't know what the man did on the court.
You know, you can't really did before. I'm not denying.
I understand what you mean by that, but now I'm looking at it. It could either been Giannis. It could have been Giannis. It could have been. I know everybody been like, it could be Giannis, man. He got knocked out the playoffs, but that's why it's called a regular season award.
Yeah, I knew. I
thought De'Aaron Fox should be in there. I thought he should get some votes. It's the best, at least most improved or something. Or make it. Hey, he got to make an All NBA team. If not, you know this shit's biased. You remember what happened to Clay? By him not making no first or second team, he lost some money. Yeah. Hey, how you feel about that series, though, little bro?
The Warriors and the Kings.
Which
one? What series?
Warriors and the Lakers.
That series, I feel Lakers gonna win the series. I feel like the Lakers gonna win that. Ain't no way they're not gonna let Curry get that. They just can't. I feel it's too many. I feel like this game is too friendly. That series is too friendly. You see Curry high-fiving LeBron and Draymond. You know, I really didn't like that. I was like, "Yo, this is the playoff." You know, because you know how it is. Back in the day, they used to say, "Go hard or go home."
That be out there friendly bobbing with your homeboy out there and shit. Nigga trying to win a chip. That nigga got a technical foul. I was like, nigga, what the fuck you doing, Draymond? Like this is not a way to fire up your team.
Dude, y'all defending champs. Like y'all supposed to, get sued up, or y'all playing against one of the Lakers. And people are expecting you and the Warriors to win the game. You slacking off like this and giving Bron compliment, like, dude, that's not how it is, baby. Like I said, back in the day, we go hard or go home. Now it's just too friendly. It's too friendly. I don't like it.
Back then, man, they ain't speak to you until the series was over.
At all.
When the series over, then we talk. Other than that, man, nope. I ain't got nothing to say, nigga. You is the enemy.
Right. That's it. Like, yeah, that's how it was.
What you think about the Suns and the Sixers? Not the Suns. I mean the Suns and the Nuggets. They talk about Boston and Philly too. I want you to know how you feel about that series too.
For the Nuggets, the Nuggets and the Suns, I feel the Nuggets might get that because like I said, CP's hurt. That's like right off. It's like a perfect opportunity for the Nuggets to get that. Plus, they got Jamal Murray back because the last time they played, they was 4-0 because they didn't have Jamal Murray. So now that Jamal Murray's back, it's very spooky. It's gonna be very spooky in the Western Conference. Philly and Boston, that's gonna be the best series out of the East. Because everybody, except for me, I wanted to see them go at it. Especially when me and James Harden.
Yes, I see that.
Me and James Harden go for 45 in a game winner. I feel that's like we need to be a wake-up call for Boston. To get back in it, to get the head in the game because you can't let Harden go off on. You can't let him go off on like that. And also Embiid. I know. So that's why I feel they need to do to stop Boston, and also for Titan and Maxey. Be careful Maxey because he's a sleeper. So definitely sleeper in the Phillies game. So I can't wait to see game 2 to see how Boston can recoup and how they.
Well, they gonna have to bring it tonight because they said Joel Embiid is playing. So
that's gonna be.
As long as Embiid don't be falling on the floor, because Anthony Davis did not hit the floor last night. I don't want to see you hit the floor either.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think Phoenix. I didn't think Phoenix had enough anyway. Even if they did have Chris Paul to beat Denver, man. That's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't no hate or anything like that. But no matter what, people still gonna take stuff how they want to take it. You can't change that. No, they better win tonight. If they don't win tonight, it's over for Boston.
Yeah, for real. They need to.
I'm gonna tell my lady that too when she get off. I'm like, hey, your team don't win tonight, it's over with.
Oh. Man, yeah, they better bring it tonight because James Harden for sure, his confidence is way high. And he can't make him go off like that again, bro. You gotta double that up, but we're gonna see how. But Embiid is back, so let's see if James Harden.
I know he's hurt, and if he know he's hurt, then he gotta play smart though too. Can't be sitting there and falling to the ground, flooding and all that stuff. Try to do all that other stuff that comes, what you like to do, man. You gotta be smart. You're too important to your team.
Yeah, you better stay out that paint. Man, like Marcus Smart, he better don't give a screen if Marcus Smart is defending. Marcus Smart will give it a little bump in the knee. Better catch that ball out that paint. Man, I hope that goes well for them, bro. All right.
Yeah, man, it's been a great stream, man. I'm about to get up in here and get up out of here. They say I'm getting close to 5 minutes. We just gonna do the 3-minute countdown. The final countdown.
Yeah, for real. Well, yeah. That's my cue, my brother.
All right, bro. You have a great one now.
You too.
Yeah, always appreciate it. Peace. But I appreciate everybody that came through. Hey, I might be back later, man, but I'm probably just gonna sit here and just watch the game in peace and everything like that. You know what I mean? Because I've been having problems anyway coming on StreamYard and stuff like that. So if they let me, they let me. If they don't, no worry about it. I'll holler at y'all in the morning. Like, share, subscribe. If you want to donate to Old Head Podcast, $, Old Head Podcast. If not, show goes on anyway. Peace.